Yo.
Yeah. All right. We are live from the HH Greg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. Let me quiet that music down just a little bit, but only a little bit. With me here is my ever stalwart co-host. It's the one, the only Streamer X. Yeah, how about that on a Saturday? Yeah. Yeah. He's here. It doesn't seem like it. You can't hear him, but he's here. You have to, you have to do your best to imagine. Sometimes you have to use your imagination. Why game not go? Make it go. I would like for it to go. How's the weather? It's okay so far. There's no, no anything going on really. Can I please have video game? Did video game die? I think it did. None of the buttons are doing anything. That's probably why it's not working. That's weird. Hope that doesn't persist. Let's just kill that task real quick. Okay. Yeah. Epic. Streamer X, if you're here, buddy, you are muted. You're like super muted, buddy. You're a super mutant. Because you're super muted. So yeah, there's no, there's supposed to be major ice storms in my neck of the woods. People are predicting like losses of power, which is concerning for sure. So I'm hoping that you know, that doesn't happen. But they're not supposed to be until like quitting time for the stream, so hopefully hopefully we make it through okay. How are you, Hyper? How's the weather around your parts? You still got internet, it looks like. That's good. Streamer X, buddy. Buddy old pal, you're still muted. You're a muted guy. I'm gonna send you a message that says you're muted. Might have stepped off to use the bathroom. El bathrumo. As they say in Spanish. That is the Spanish term for that, yes. Okay, we're here. Looks like there's minimal issue for now. Let me get the recording started. There it is. Someday this will be a YouTube series. People watched our Catholic Mongolia video for like half a second, so that was good. So we're starting off back again with the pirates. It's the Pirate Challenge. How can we do as an independent duchy, and only a duchy, not taking any territory, simply being practiced pirates and stealing from other people from now until the end of time? How can we do? Well, we've done all right so far. I gotta move my big fat head. No. Yes, there we go. Much better. So that people can see what year it is. It's 1139, so we're just getting into the swing of the early medieval period. I think, right? Isn't that where we're at? Yeah. We're there. Some other people could be in the high medieval era. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, we're getting into the swing of things, and if people want our riches, they're going to have to come and take them. But they might. They might. Getting a few inches of snow so far, but you haven't been dumped on yet. Yeah, that's kind of the same way that that things are with us. So, yeah, epic. I just got a text message that says winter storm alert. Goodness, this kind of thing never happens, and it makes me think that this is going to be awfully severe. So, I'm a little scared of that. Just a tad bit scared of that. I don't know where X is. I guess we're just going to get along without him here for a little while. He was here. He said yo, and then he muted himself, and now he's like gone forever. I don't know. Anyway, good to see all of you guys. And by all of you, I mean Hyper. Hyper, I think you're the only person that's here. But, you know, we'll probably have a couple people filter in. This is for D. Meyer tonight, by the way. D. Meyer said he wanted to see the Pirates again, so more than willing to make that happen. We are going to have to take Epic Gamer breaks so I can refill my beverage. Always got to have a good Crusader Kings beverage when you play Crusader Kings. So last time our ruler had died, and I think that was Duke Swashbuckler, wasn't it? Yeah. He lived to 81. Not as long as you know, as many, but longer than most of his time, which was good. He got a lot of things shored up for us. Got us through feudalism okay. And got us to the point where all of our holdings are now making us money, which is really nice. So we're building them up, building nice and tall, and we just got to start stealing from people again. Unfortunately, it makes us very dishonorable. Still makes us very dishonorable, and we cannot... we can't really overcome that. We can overcome it partially by hunting and feasting and doing things like that, but right now we need to be saving our money because we do spend a great deal of it when we build things. So this could be really bad. Yeah, I'm a little worried because I've gotten a lot of warnings about this thing happening. Like more than ever for anything. So that does worry me for sure. But yeah, let's crusade and also king. So we have started stressed out. I don't know why that happened. That's not good. You're going to bake the thing? Ooh, you're going to go get baked. I like that. Smoke the marijuanas. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so first of all, we have a courtier that attempted family murder. Yeah, I don't really care about that. And we have kids. We have to remember that we have kids. So Petty Larcenist is our player heir. Oh, wow. She's not great, huh? Oh, my God. She's like the worst ever. What the hell? What happened? We might have to work on disinheriting her. Who else is there? There's Brigand. who is much better. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. We're probably just going to disinherit Petty Larcenist. That's not going to work out. Petty Larcenist is pretty awful. Now Brigand doesn't have any children yet, but he literally just got married. Yeah. Okay. So the very first thing we need to do is disinherit Petty Larcenist. I'm sorry, but she's terrible. She does have a beautiful daughter, and that's about the only thing that she's got going for her. Okay, so we need some we need some prestige. Right now we have absolutely 0. So that's going to be the immediate thing that we need to do. Meanwhile, our acclaimed knight is our mother. That's kind of hilarious. We can make our wife her successor. That is very funny, but no, we're not going to do that. We can declare war on Alba, and we're not going to do that, obviously. Piracy only, and you're on the island? Release the piracy files immediately. What's up, Dark Sage 9117? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with our pirate playthrough, but we're just a duchy. We are just the Duchy of Iceland. No kingdoms, and no expansion. This is as much as we get to have as these 4 holdings. And whatever we want, we have to go steal it from these other places. That's kind of what's going on. And we are practiced pirates via culture, which lets us raid even in the feudal eras, which is really nice. Which is the point of this whole challenge run, is being able to do that. So I'm not sure what we were doing on Iceland Island, but I can tell you we were not ferrying other people here for things that we shouldn't be doing. There's no deviancy on Iceland Island, so that's good. I'll happily release the Iceland files. Also, I just noticed we're possessed. I wish we weren't. We might get a chance to rectify that later. I hope we do. That's not great. But we are only 38, and we are athletic, which is really, really good. So, okay, the first thing we need to do is have a big feast, because I'd imagine that our constituents probably hate us. Yeah, oh my god, they hate us real bad. Not that we have many vassals, because we don't have a kingdom, but, it's good for everybody to like you. Our council can't stand us. Wow. We need to get that fixed up right away. What's the reason? Is it just because we're possessed? Somewhat. Yeah, somewhat. I think we also did tyranny recently. Yeah, oh yeah, we did a ton of tyranny. I forgot. Last time we had to take our holdings back, and that was tyranny central, so... Well, let's not delay any further. We'll have a nice prestigious feast. Right here in the capital. Are there other places we could have this? Let's see. It's like I haven't played this in a month or something. Keep forgetting what all the buttons are. We got farms and fields. I haven't built manor houses yet, really? Well, we'll have it in Sutherland. And the guest of honor will be, yeah, sure, Mistress Counterfeiter. Why not? We need as much prestige as we can, so we will pay for the expensive dishes. Not ditches. Let's go ahead and feast it up. Hashtag piracy files. I'll release them, but they'll be heavily redacted. They won't have anybody's faces in them, Okay, and Rustler needs a guardian. What is Rustler's path right now? Learning. Okay. We are the most learned person. I just hope we don't, get her to be possessed like we are. And she is definitely going to need a prearranged spouse. So let's work on that as well. Streamer X, you're still muted, buddy. Are you okay? Did something come up? What happened? You were here and now you're not. What's
Everything's
going on? Hey, what's going on, Streamer X? All right, buddy. Good to see ya. Yeah. All right. So, I don't think have you been in the Pirate Challenge at all? I don't think you've been here for it.
No, this is my first Pirate Challenge.
Okay, are you familiar with the concept? Do you need a primer, or are you good to go?
I mean, I heard you talking before. We're only pirates. We only have Iceland. We're only gonna have Iceland.
So the win condition for the Pirate Challenge is very is very simple, really. We have to survive to the end of the game independent. So we can't be brought under anybody's tribute. We can't, be anybody's vassal. We have to remain an independent pirate nation forever. That's it.
Okay.
So right now, the only available husband is just somebody who is Hale. Now, of course, husband age doesn't matter that much. We'll work on Rustler a little bit later. Anyway, it's feasting time. We were apparently letting some people out of prison. Nice. I apparently did that last time.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
And, you're absolutely free to say different.
Yes.
As pirates, I think we should be able to conquer only islands.
So I like that idea. And maybe if we do Pirate Run Part 2, we can take this place. But, what is an island? Is it, because Iceland is technically an island.
We'd have to decide, how many territories an island can be made of. Iceland seems maybe a little too big, or maybe just the right size. 4 territories or less, making up any, island seems reasonable. Those are all 2 territories.
We would have insane island holdings all around the world. Or maybe we wouldn't. I just did a cursory search of the ones I know about, and I've seen, 2 or 3.
There's the one off of India, right? Or is that bigger than 4? There's one off of Africa.
Maybe I should go to India. Then we would know.
That helps.
Where is India on a map? Find India on the map challenge.
Oh yeah, you gotta share your screen, bro.
Oh, I did before, and something bad happened. So now you have to have it again. India's way the hell over here, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, south. Look south of where you're looking. There, that island. And to the right of it.
Oh, this thing.
No, not only that thing. The big island right off of India. Yeah, that.
I don't know if that's an island. There's definitely some land there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
But maybe if we played a new game... Ooh, does Cyprus count? Definitely not.
Sure.
There's tons of holdings in Cyprus.
Oh, okay. There's one right off of the west coast of Africa.
West coast of Africa.
Up.
I was going east, see? This one?
No, keep going north. There, that one.
Oh yeah, there's a couple islands here. Yeah. That's at least 2. We would have a crazy realm that way. I do like that idea. I really do. Okay, so we cannot do piracy right now at the moment because we need to get into the positive prestige to secure our heir. And the bad thing about practice piracy is for every 1 gold you bring home, you lose 1 prestige. It is not unlimited rating without consequences. I wish it was, but it isn't. We are bored waiting for the feast. I don't know what our honorary guest is writing out, but I think she's just bored as well. Maybe she's just counting the fingers on her hand. Yep. Still
definitely
5.
Looks like that.
1, 2, 3, 4. And Captain Clubber is here. I love coming back to these because I forget who any of these people are. Captain Clubber, is our sister and our best friend. God, look at that chin. That's just amazing. That's incredible. And she's got a child slasher. Oh, he got the chin but didn't get the gigantism. That's a shame. Anyway, it's banquet time. Yes, I've done a great job. Sorry, I usually credit my wife, but I need the prestige badly. Yeah, I'll fight thirst. Why not? We have money. Not a lot of it. We used to have like 20,000 in the bank.
Wow.
I got you. I got you, bro.
Peter Griffin, says Trelawn's.
Yo, Peter. Oh, Peter Griffin Shin. I thought you just said Peter Griffin. I would have thought that was great.
Oh. Yeah, I missed Chin. I also liked the comment more before.
Sorry, you guys are all welcome for my hospitality, because I need the prestige. Every little bit counts. For some reason, this hunchback is holding a grudge against me. I don't know why. Maybe we're holding a grudge against her. I don't know. Okay, stress is gone somewhat, and we've got some prestige. I think we've got enough to disinherit now, and we've got to do that immediately. I am sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, but Brigand needed to be put in charge. He's got the keys to the kingdom right now. His wife is straight. She's rather nice looking for a Crusader Kings character, too. I think her mother was probably pretty back in her heyday.
When was that?
She is a pretty one. Sometimes they are better looking than others. Meanwhile, our son looks like a child wearing a beard and a wig. He's got this child thing going on. I don't know quite why that is, but anyhow, they need to start having some kids. I hope they do soon. Oh, our son's gay. Damn it. That's a problem. So that can be bad for fertility sometimes. But 30% fertility chance is really good. Maybe it will kind of get things moving. Do we have any artifacts we can gift him that would make this easier? We do have the pressed aster. Yeah, I think we're just going to give it to him. Hey, buddy. I got a cool flower for you. No, I want the flower. Do I have to de-equip it, maybe?
Oh, probably.
I would imagine that our reliquary is probably completely full of relics that we'll never see because we'll never have a kingdom. I do love not ever holding court, though. It's amazing. It makes the game worth playing. It really does. All right, pal. I have a flower for you, and I hope it makes you less gay. I'm sorry, but that is just kind of the way that things are. Here you go. Equip that nice flower. And just see that your wife is really pretty, man, okay? All right, buddy? Okay. All right, and now that we have had our feast, it's time to go stealing. Should we upgrade anything? We have an earthworks. What would upgrading the earthworks get us? Oh, our friend died and we have critical stress again. Okay, it's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have to wait. Thankfully, while we were learning and doing our education, we did go down the scholar path, which should help us discover things a lot quicker, because we are the only people of our culture in the world.
Oh!
And it's likely to remain that way. All right, let's see. Can I work off some stress? No. We have to go hunting immediately. All right. Well, come on. Go back home. We are back home. It's hunting time. So the game's been doing a thing recently that I do not approve of. And that is, I normally, when I don't have a master of the hunt and I start a hunt, I just leave it that way because usually you get to fill it on the hunt. And it's not been doing that for me recently. So we can appoint our mother. Yeah, why not? She's giant. Having her... Dude, look at how badass she looks. Look at that. She is an ass kicker with that bow. I love it. Our mother's awesome. Wait, is she our mother or was she just our father's wife? No, she's our mother, for sure. We're hiding the beautiful chin she gave us, apparently, from sight with this beard. Damn shame, if you ask me. All right, let's get the hunt going. Where's the best place? Every one of our counties has extraordinarily high development. Because we've been building very tall. Why is there one high danger? It's one island. We have control over everything here. Okay, we need hunt go real good. That's what we need. I can't wait. I don't want to wait 10 days. Philip, fuck off, buddy. It's time to hunt. Oh, we're seeking a bear. Sick. Yeah, let's get out there. I don't think we're going to win. I've actually never been on a 5 difficulty, 5 prestige hunt before. And I've played this game a lot. Yo, get back on your horse. We need to kill this bear. I can't tell you how much I want to do it. Like, a lot. Alright, we gotta ride after it. Who is Bonifacio di Brescia? And how did he get in our kingdom? Whoa! He's awesome. Oh, he's our marshal. Okay, yeah. I must have recruited him specially. Look at him. This dude kicks ass. Why are you in debt, buddy? Oh, it's because you're profligate and you don't have money as it is. That's a problem. Can I just give him a little money? Yeah. Here you go, buddy. I don't know what you're going to spend it on, but at least you're not in debt and it won't stress you out. So close! We almost have the bear! The damn thing is gone. Ah, we had 70% chance to kill the bear, too. That's a shame. Let us leave this adventure behind. Alright, no more stress for us, so you know what that means. Do you know what it means, Streamer X? Well, do ya?
No.
That means it's time to steal from people. No baking, your power went out? Oh, man. Stay with us. We'll keep you company through the hard times. Let's get some upgrades going. Maybe not this one. It doesn't matter right away. But that one would give us increased taxes, and that's nice. We don't need that one yet. Now, we don't directly benefit from city holdings, but our mayors do pay taxes. So it's good to upgrade these things when we can. Alright, now we got to steal from people, because the coffers are running low. So let's do it! First, we got to raise the armies, and they're looking good. 7,300 for just a duchy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we can make another men-at-arms. I think I was holding off on that because they are expensive, but we can afford them now. But not quite yet. We need to go steal money from people. So let's check it out. What's going on with the world? How's jolly old England doing? Are they strong? Or can we steal? No, show me how much... How many soldiers does... Alright, too many. That's the point. Ireland is just kind of a blip right now, so that's not going to work. Scotland is weak. We can steal some Scotland money. I love checking Spain over here because they tend to not be able to fight back and they have lots of money. But one thing we definitely don't want to do, because some of these Spanish places are Muslim controlled, and we don't want to make Muslims angry right now. That is not a good idea. Duchess Miriam of Santiago is a Muslim. I don't know how that ended up happening. It just did. You kind of have to let it go. How did Leon get all the way out here? I mean, that might be a good thing, actually. There is a bunch of Leon over here. They are very weak and ripe for the stealing. So I say we go raid mainland Leon and then go take some more of Leon 2 over here to the east. If Leon was so good, how come there's no Leon 2? Alright, who's in charge? See, we have... Our marshal is a logistician, and that's what we look for in piracy, because, like, when we do distant piracy, it's just so easy to run out of food. Alright, money time. Let's go get it. We speed up time to max at this point. We are on 5x speed, because there's nothing really we care about. Okay, this guy wants to serve. Sure. He's in the court now. Hooray. And now we just steal from Leon. There's other things going on in Leon right now. But we're not worried about Leonian wars. We're worried about Leonian gold. Leonian prisoners. Oh, yeah. Who did we get? Humphrey. Oh, he's a good marshal. We are going to recruit him. Absolutely. How about Class the Depraved? He's pretty learned. That's the only thing he's got going on. Margareta, I can't see being of any use to us. Oh, she's really smart, though. Is she a... Whoa, look at... Whoa! Hold... Alright, I changed my mind about Margareta, actually. Get into my court, now. Yes. Blanca Arnulf's daughter, Van Brunsheim. She is a young woman, and that is actually good for us to have, because we're always trying to marry young sons in the court off, so she can come. And then Antonia, who is Amazonian. But unfortunately, that has held her back in life quite a bit. Wow, she looks ghastly. So she can stay in jail for a while. Okay, listen, buddy. I don't want conflict with you. What I do want is to steal money from the place that is next to you. Excellent. So as long as he doesn't start sieging a place that we're stealing from, that's, like, very important. Oh, and look! The flower did make our son less gay! How about a round of applause for that? Yeah! Alright! Tell me she turned out pretty good. Well, she turned out pretty. Pretty good. Kind of the same thing. But, you know, he's got an heir. That's fantastic. So we need a criminal name for her.
Yeah. Not terrible.
I'm trying to think of a criminal name I haven't used yet. I've used the name of lots of crimes. Let's just name after an ancestor.
Huh.
How many of these people were my ancestors? No, family member. That's what we want. No. Okay. Whatever. Give me a good crime name, Streamer X. What's up, OJ? How you doing, buddy?
Buggery.
All right. Buggerer Plunderson. I'm sorry that we're setting you up for this life, Buggerer. I do wish that we could do something a bit different, but that is one we haven't used yet. Scarface. No, it has to be, like, Hyper, it has to be a name derived from a crime, such as larceny, murder, arson, Grand Theft Auto, which I don't think really fits in this universe. Grand Theft Bodo. No, it's all good, brother. Scar Maker. That would be one.
Yeah.
Taking the money. We wonder if our God feels the same about us as we do about them. Yes, I'm my own self. Does our God like us? Please check yes or no. Okay, so let's have a look here, because I think we can also steal from Castile while we're here. But we still have plenty of food, and the coffers aren't nearly full. Nor would they get that way by... No, well, no, there's lots of money in Castile. Okay, let's go steal from Castile. We'll go Castile. Make sure they're not Muslim. Nope, they're Catholic. Make sure they can't fight us. No. Okay, so we got to turn always raid off, so when we move through enemy land, it won't be held against us. Oh, we're going to take some attrition. That's not the greatest thing. Alright, we are officially in Castile now.
It can a trite.
Oh, I forgot to raid Upland Castile. Oh, well.
Castelland.
Brigand has fallen ill, and that's terrible. Typhus. Typhus is not great. How did you get typhus? How good is our personal physician? Excellent, in fact. Yeah, we got to go for drastic measures. We need him. He's lost his typhus. That's normally not, like, great for them to lose it completely. Let's find out why our son stopped being ridden with typhus, because there's usually a reason. No, there's no reason. It just worked real good.
For subscribing to Mega Team Up.
Okay.
It's pretty amazing.
It's usually because like they got like their balls cut off or something. And that's fantastic. Yeah, D. Meyer, this is for you, buddy. Round of applause. It's the reason why I did this. Yeah. We're back with the Pirates, and the insane typhus treatment apparently worked better than we ever could have imagined. Unfortunately, I think our mother died. Or wait, no, it said our marshal died, but it looked like a picture of our mother. Oh, yeah, sure enough, our awesome commander is dead now. That's not great. Luckily, we do have this guy. That's good. That's good. Oof. Well, this guy is kind of almost as good. He's not so good at the preserving food as our old marshal was. Okay, Money Steal. Operation Money Steal. New learning perk. We're a scholar now. And we might as well go down the health path, I guess, since we're here, you know? Because for us, there has been nothing more important to the pirates than just staying alive. We're taking so much attrition through Castile. Oh, and they sent some sort of army after us. Did they hire mercenaries just to come after us? I wonder. Is this army even Castilian? We should win this. We have way more men-at-arms. We're just better overall. But we may have to, like, get the heck out of here when we do. This one's staying close. And our wife has been killed. That's terrible. Who are you? I don't understand why you guys are fighting me. I didn't steal from any people like you. Okay, this one looks like it's turning bad for us, and I don't want that to happen because we kind of need the money. Oh, we did not win. This has been a disaster. A disaster of epic proportions. Okay, back out to sea we go. Poor. Unbelievable, man. Half of our knights got slain. This is terrible. Okay, we have to find spouses for all of these people. Wow, this is not great. All right, you're getting married to Hearthgate. Do we have anybody good at stewardship in here? Philip's pretty good. Philip, you got a wife, don't you? No, you need one. Let's see. You should marry somebody who also knows a lot about stewardship. All right, that was a stumble, for sure. But at least we took a hostage that was worth something. It was not a net expenditure. Yeah, in fact, hostages are making this still a profitable trip for us. But damn, that sucks. I don't know why whoever that was came after us. I'm imagining it was it's who leads Al Sark, but we didn't even raid Al Sark. I don't get it. I said specifically I didn't want to make Muslims upset. So you're not due to get hit for another 3 hours. Yep, same here. Same here, D. Meyer. All right, we're gonna need a wife. But this is kind of a good opportunity for us. We can have some more kids just in case of emergency. Oh, I like Myrn. She is a genius, but low-born and kind of reaching the end of her fertile years. The choices are not great. Yeah, in fact, they're actually fairly terrible. We'd be aspiringly legitimate, but nobody cares about our legitimacy, really. All right, Myrn. You're up. Man, what a mess, huh? All right, Hearthgate, you are now a Chancellor. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not a legit... No, we're not... We are not raiding here! Get out! Get out! Go home! This is bad! Get out to sea before we get attacked. Okay, Petty Larcenist, who used to be the heir, has had a son. And he's handsome. Scarer. As Hyper suggested. We need to make him into a military guy, because they're hard to come by where we are. Our diplomatic reach is so terrible. Okay, apparently we raided a Muslim place. I guess we've been in for a penny and a pound here for quite a bit now. Alright, Rustler.
You gotta go in even harder.
I think we're just going to proceed directly to Leon 2 once we're done here. I wish we could keep stealing from England, but it's not to be. I was hoping we could, when we came back, we'd have plenty of money to bolster our men-at-arms. To keep missteps from, like, just happening in the future. We did take a lot of prisoners, though. It's the only thing keeping us in the black on this trip. Yeah, we started at 655 gold and we're ending at 755 gold, so... Net 100 from our Piracy Challenge. Yeah, D. Meyer, that's the worst job ever, isn't it? Like, lineman in a really bad storm. And we're just going to have to spend that money on becoming de-stressed. It's ridiculous how much we're getting stressed out by all these people we love dying. How about a foot race? Now this guy really hates me. The Duke beat me in a foot race. Nothing has manor houses? Just kind of unreal to me. We can't feast for 19 months? What's the guy supposed to do? Just be stressed out? No, we can hunt, though. Okay. God, I wish we could have killed that bear, man. Now we have to spend all of our piracy profits on a hunt. And we have to appoint a new master of the hunt because our mom died. But we know about longships now, which is going to increase our naval speed quite a bit, which is important for getting where it is we need to go. So that's nice. Okay. Up next, are we researching Arch Saddle? I think we are. Yes. Okay. It's just a fox hunt. Somebody's trying to kill us. Oh, no. Trying to kill our spy master. I know who it is. It is definitely our daughter that we disinherited. Get back on your horses. We got to get this fox. I will shoot this fox. It's so easy. I'll keep a memento. And our stress is gone. Hooray! And we got the fox tip. Now, this dagger is really good, but we got 18 years to fix it. And it's going to have to wait. Because we need some money.
What kind of some money?
Loads of some money. Meanwhile, how's our gay son doing?
I don't like it.
Are you pregnant again yet? Hurry up.
He has a name. I mean, it should have been Bugger.
Why's that? What are you trying to say, Streamer X?
I'm not saying anything. But I am saying everything.
We can enter an alliance with this adventurer in our realm. I can't imagine how that could come back to haunt us, but I'm sure I'll be taught soon enough. Okay, let's get healthy. And now that the levies are back, we can go back out for more to steal. No, I didn't mean to raise just the men-at-arms. Everybody. All right, we're starting with 620, so let's try to make a profit on this trip. We are at the rare advantage of actually making a decent amount when we're not stealing, though, so that is nice. Because that didn't used to be the case.
It is nice.
All right. Germany is still super strong and super in the UK for some reason. We're not stealing from them. How's Norway? Going toe-to-toe with them would be a little difficult. Yeah, they have a fair amount of men-at-arms, enough to make our lives not so easy. Sweden, though. Sweden is ripe with money and not ripe with soldiers, so let's get that going. Let's get that going right away. And we should arrive on the shores of Sweden quickly, now that we've got longships. 50% speed. And look, we're flying! Look at that! All right!
Incredible!
Things finally going our way. Wait, why is there a bunch of Alba over here? Sounds like free money to me. But first things first. Taking that sweet, sweet Swedish gold.
Sweet.
Big ol' army over here. It appears to be embroiled in a conflict that has nothing to do with us, though. So we've made it to the high medieval period. Steely, steely, steal, steal. Give me all that money. I want every bit of it.
I like stealing.
That sweet, sweet Swedish cash. Do you like Swedish cash, Streamer X?
Sure, who doesn't?
You got a Swiss bank account? Which is not Sweden. All right, I need more of that money. Take me to the money. There's plenty of money over here.
Money zone.
Money, please. Rustler's turning out to be a pretty good heir. Just and brave. All the things you want in a pirate.
Justice. Forsooth.
I must be careful with these candles. Oh, and our wife did end up having a child. And she's intelligent. That's good. All right, new crime, Streamer X. Let's go. 8 to 14 inches of snow. Good God, man. I'm only supposed to get, I think, at most, a foot of freezing rain.
Yeah, sounds right.
Okay, you know what? I've done bootlegger, but I haven't done moonshiner yet.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do. Moonshiner is no... God, I almost said no cap. I legitimately almost did. Is legitimately, like, actually an awesome name, right?
Sure.
I like it. I think having a daughter named Moonshine would be pretty cool.
Why not?
Plenty of people name their kids Sunshine. I mean, not plenty, but enough to be notable. Yo, why did baby so fat? I think it's just the unflattering garment. Okay, meanwhile, Rustler's actually turning out to be a pretty good heir. Let's see if we can find her a good husband yet. Hans Plunderson Maastricht. Where'd this guy come up? Interesting. We've got Ethelwolf. Hans seems like a good husband. And it would give us an interesting alliance. With a vassal in Germany. Okay. That's actually not so bad. But he might call on us to help fight wars for him, and that's not something I don't think we need to be doing necessarily. So we're going to stop that line of thinking for now. A foot of rain, that's a scary amount? Yes, it is. I'm scared. We spent the entirety of today and yesterday on emergency preparedness. But thankfully, we're like super prepared for an emergency now. We have our generator, which is in our RV. It's all gassed up and ready to go. We have portable heaters inside the house now to run off of that generator. Judith, the daughter of Count Gelduin Isla Chapelle? Oh. Oh, that's our gay son's wife. Look at her. She is beautiful, man. I'm telling you. Not even all of the homosexuality in the world can stop our son from getting at this. I agree with you, bro. Like, for real. She's doing the most. All right, new crime name, Streamer X. Streamer X, buddy, pal. You round? I need the name of a crime.
What you need? Heresy.
Heresy. Oh, I like that. Heretic Plunderson. May you grow strong and wise. Judith, you're a special person. I love you. I do. Kyle, not our leader speaking. You have done the unthinkable for our son. You have secured...
Ungayed him.
Yeah, you really did. Hey, where you guys going? You coming over here? It's not going to help. Oh, they're just doing some dumb war that I don't care about. I don't care about war. We don't do war around here. That's why we have no research into siege technology at all.
Woohoo! We might need it to plunder one day.
We never need siege engines to plunder. We do need it to take back our own lands on succession. That's the only thing. But I'm hoping we can solve that in this life by, changing our succession laws.
So, the key here might just be never building walls.
No, because I've been building lots of walls. They cannot be unbuilt. But good news, the plunder sacks are full, so let's go back. And we have reached the point, ladies and gentlemen, this is fantastic, by the way, where we are making money while we steal, which is huge. So, building tall is finally working out. Do we know anything about siege technology? Like, any siege technology? No, we couldn't build a mangonel if we wanted to.
142 years until a mangonel is understood.
It just means that sieges take a really long time, but it's okay.
Ish.
All right, filling up the coffers. Great piracy run there. Loads of money. We love to see that. Rebuild the men-at-arms and we can make more money. Is this a notable child? Actually, no, you're not getting this child back. She is marrying one of our sons, for sure. I love how you can recruit kids. Like, I just don't get it, Like, I'm going to let you out of jail, but you have to stay here. Is that okay? Yes? All right. Great. You consented, so you're a courtier now. Yes, you can marry our grandson, Scarlet. Not matrilineally. That would be so stupid. Kid kind of looks like me. Not in a good way, either.
What? Oh.
Alright, let's get the armies back up and get out there again.
Hooray!
This is what the Piracy Challenge has been thus far. You just get out there.
Building it up, breaking it down.
Hell yeah, brother. That's exactly what it's about. Just a few more levies. There we go. Let's get right back out there to the stealing. Oh, a plague. God. It shouldn't happen. Okay, summon the physician. What kind of... It looks like it's just boils. Yeah, it's measles. We're fine. We're going to try drastic plague measures, and if that doesn't work, we'll shut the capital, but usually it starts here. So, okay, no, so shutting the capital off could be a good idea. We'll have to see how that plays out. Desperate measures are required. Alright, let's get the armies out there. Who's ripe for the stealing today? There is Alba 2. Yeah, Alba 2 seems... Well, Alba 1 is so poor, though. Alba 2 has a little more money. Yeah, we might go there and then... Oh, Denmark only has 1,000 soldiers, so... Start in Denmark, drift over to Alba. That seems like the way to go.
I like it.
Okay, we should be alright.
On the flip side.
Yo, Sweden, what's going on? Why we got Russia over here? what are you guys doing? What's up with that, huh?
Just plaguing out.
Why you got sick Russians infesting your lands? Oh, Brigand is sick again, but it's only measles. Dare we drastic measures a second time? I don't think so. He'll be fine with just reduced measures. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's fine.
Yeah.
And now everybody's getting sick. It's just measles. Oh, no, not our wife.
Oh, no.
That plague is everywhere. But we'll be okay. We are going to get measles. It's going to happen. There's not anything we can do. Rustler, don't be shy. Rustler, did you lose a nose? Rustler, why did you lose your nose? Rustler, you didn't tell me about that. How'd your nose get lost? How'd you do that? I was not informed of this development. Why not? And our wife is dead of measles. Boy, it really do be like that. Luckily, there are choices of wife that are better now than they were. Much better. If we can get Julienne, she's lowborn. But Yolanda, piety without greed. I do piracy without greed, thank you. Well, piracy with greed. I mean, let's not mince words. Alright, Denmark money time. We still haven't gotten measles yet. We married Yolande and she immediately got measles. She'll be alright. Alright, Denmark. I want every cent. And I won't stop until I have it. Okay, Brigand is fine. He's lost the measles. Did he go blind after? No. Brigand is very hale and hearty. And we finally got the mesos. But we just let out a little blood and it's fine. We'll be okay. Everybody's recovering except our wife, really. And we just got some disease resistance at the best time possible, which turned our health from poor into fine. Coming in the clutch. Let's go. You can have your club-footed son back. Steely, steely, steal. God, where's all the money, Denmark? Like, what the hell? You guys have been holding out on me. And a third daughter for Judith! She's a hero! Guys! Look at her go! She just keeps bringing Brigand back to bed. How does she do it? Like, seriously.
A series of toupees.
Yes, it's me! A man! Please! Impregnate me, sir!
That's his fetish.
All right, new crime name, Streamer X.
Recusant.
Recusant. What is the crime of recusal?
Recusancy is refusing to attend church.
Oh, I like that. Wow, you taught me something new today. Yo! Round of applause for that. That's what I'm talking about. Calm down? I can't calm down. This is one of the greatest Crusader Kings 3 characters ever. So they've been married for 8 short years, and she's pumped out 3 kids with our gay son. It's incredible. It's nothing short of amazing.
It does not normally go down like this.
No, it really doesn't. Like, normally what we have to do is divorce our children from people that we've accidentally married to homosexuals because they're not having kids. And she just keeps tricking them into doing it. I don't know how. Like you said, toupees and fake mustaches, perhaps.
Or, you know, it could just be affairs.
Excuse me, Denmark. Get out of Denmark. I'm stealing from Denmark at the moment. Very busy stealing from Denmark. We got Arch Saddle. Let's see, what should we go for next? Maybe Heraldry? Yeah, for High Partition. Think so.
Well,
Right, this is high medieval stuff. We might need to go back to early medieval for now. Development growth, partition, and we probably got to have partition before we have high partition.
no.
You don't think so?
Just skip partition.
We can get heraldry in only 16 years. We are very good at the learnings. Windmills, though. Oh. Windmills might help us a lot more. Like, the thing about high partition is we still have to divide things.
Right.
And we have 4 kids in 4 territories. I don't think it'll let one have 2 and one have none. I just don't think that happens. Ah, hell, we could try. Why not? It only takes 16 years. That's a drop in the bucket. Okay, I've stolen some from Denmark. They're a little poorer than one would hope. Now we need to reave our way through Alba. Ah, Middlefart. One of the greatest names for a barony. Just stealing money from the Albanese.
That's racist. You can't call them Albanese.
You can't?
No. It's a slur.
Oh, okay. My bad to all of the Albanese out there.
Hey!
Oh! Sorry. Pomerania could be a good place to steal from, but they are a little strong. You know, we always pick on Frisia. No, but they're kind of getting a little strong, too. What about Lithuania? Lithuania seems ripe. They've got 3,000 less troops than us. Oh, but they're so poor! It's almost like these things go hand in hand. Disgusting. What's up with Finland? They can't fight us.
But they do have some plague. You want to be careful about taking plague home.
Yeah, we just got over some of that. God, I want to steal from France so bad.
Let's do it.
They really
what are
do
they gonna do?
They do be too strong. We got to up our strong game if we're ever going to steal from rich. I'm trying to get the rich money.
Duke Rich Money.
Duke Rich Money sounds like a great comic book character. Oh, where do we steal from? I want as much cash as I can get my hands on. I want to cash as cash can.
Duke Rich Money, Gold Haverson.
Yeah, we'll steal from Frisia. Why not? We'll see if they mount any resistance. We will be recently
never
disembarked. Oh, Brigand is sick again. Oh, no. What now? Tuberculosis. That's not great.
Pop consumption.
Yeah, drastic measures for TB, most definitely. Okay, successful. It didn't go away, but he didn't get maimed. Okay, so greatly reduced disease symptoms is really good. That's fantastic. Hopefully he'll get over it. Alright, coming for the Frisia money. Rustler, you should be a witch. Maybe witchcraft can put your nose back.
Ooh. The nose spell.
Stealing money from Frisia. Nothing new. We do this every Sunday. Oh, yeah, we can get Private Army. That'll give us another Men-at-Arms regiment, so we can stay competitive with the big boys. As just a duchy.
I'm just a duchy. Stanley Duchy.
This is all Frisia. Yeah, give me it all. Why are you plotting to kill Brigand? Why, Lurthan Macbricken Macilwum? Why would you do this?
God, look at that $90 just sitting there.
I know. Oh. In Germany, the place that we cannot steal from.
Sure you can. Just get in and get out. They'll never miss it. They're rich.
They will for sure come after us for that $90. They have nothing better going on right now in their kingdom. Oh, I was wondering why we weren't stealing. That's because the loot sacks are full again. Back home.
We simply have too much money to steal.
Sorry, Frisia. Perhaps we'll return once the treasury has been filled. Yeah, and we only spent 1,200 prestige to get all that money.
Oh, boy.
Prestige don't mean nothing. We already did with it what we needed to do with it. Excuse me, Lurthan. Don't plot to kill my son again. But I'm cool with it. It's okay.
Bad.
We're stressed again. Let's work it off. Yeah. Working out. Alright, we're slowly putting money back. It has taken its time. More footmen. These are all light horsemen. Do we have access to... Yeah, we do have access to heavy horsemen. The thing is, armored horsemen regiments are small, aren't they?
As far as I know.
And they cost so much more money to maintain. We're going to need to be a richer kingdom before we start going with that sort of thing. But we can get House Guard. They're sick, too. I think we will. Yeah, House Guard are better than Armored Footmen for a fraction of the price. Yeah. In fact, we'll do 2 House Guard regiments, I think. It's 2,000 more soldiers. Oh, you can only have 1 House Guard. No! Alright, armored horsies. Oh, it costs money to make armored horsies. Gosh! The price you have to pay.
Yar.
What do you want? A nicer room? Okay, sure, whatever. Rustler has finally come of age. That's great, Rustler. Good for you. You lost my faith when you lost your nose and didn't tell me.
Didn't tell you he lost a nose.
You're marrying Wolfgang von Andernach. Low control in counties? Why?
Like,
Oh, and we almost choked to death on chicken. Fantastic. Bro, stop. You have so much more to do. You're only 48, okay? Why does our son look sick? Bro, do you still have consumption? Knock it off. I've had enough.
Stick the doctor on him.
Thanks for the rough gemstone. We're still building up our men-at-arms. Goodness. The good news is, once we have these men-at-arms, we're going to be able to do quite a bit, I think. I think we can punch above our weight class numbers-wise once we are able to get that going on. All right, we've got our brand new army that is full of great soldiers. So I wonder if we do go against England now, or have they gotten stronger? Oh, that's Wales. I was like, only 1,000 soldiers? Nice. King Baltair the Bald. He's fighting somebody, so we might get away with it. He's got his allies with him, which is bad. I think our men-at-arms are significantly stronger than theirs. Oh, but they have so many knights. That can definitely swing things in their favor. Let's just test if we can go toe-to-toe with England. We won't know until we do it, right? The first thing I'm going to do is steal from Canterbury if we're able. Alright, let's see how this ends up playing out. We're sacking Canterbury. All's well so far, but he is fighting a war. Brigand is finally well from the consumption. Took him long enough. Stealing as much British money as we can get our hands on. Selling British hostages. Wolfgang von Andernach got measles. Very nice. Just something that you love to see. Stealing. England hasn't come after us so far. You have to wonder when the right time might be to cut bait and take home what loot you have.
Yeah,
we did take the King's son hostage.
You gotta wait until an army's on your ass.
I think we'll go out through the west door through Cornwall. And we've had a nice little daughter. Let's see, what else is a crime? We'll just have to start going for traffic infractions at this point. Speeder. Horse infractions. Though, I mean, Buggerer probably is a horse infraction committer. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna say we get out of here. Let's go home. Put right out to sea and just go home. Yep, we have... The sacks are not full of loot, but we definitely have enough where it would be a shame to lose it. All right, money in the bank. Very, very good. We are so unprestigious, it's not even funny. But England didn't come after us. Are they still fighting that war, or were they just scared? No, they weren't fighting the war. They might have been scared. Interesting. We'll be up at 9,000 soldiers, and once we finish our armored horses, we'll be up at even more. We might be able to get to 10,000 just as a duchy, which is really, really good for just a duchy. Can we steal from the papacy? No.
No. Why
Almost
not?
all of their soldiers are men-at-arms.
Oh,
Oh, but they're not great, though.
Yeah.
I wonder, once this Pope dies, can we steal all the papacy money? Ooh, Italy's low on soldiers. Now's the time to go steal in Italy.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go get it!
Scared.
Going to Italia for all the cash we can carry. All the cash we can stash. Wait, what is this? There's no Italy cash. Okay, there is some. 152. That's where we'll start. In Genoa. We're going to have to wait a couple minutes to get here, but that's okay. It'll be so worth it when we do. Oh, here we go. We did finally dump a candle on our bed. The only way out is through, and we're probably going to die. Yep, off we go. That's just great. We were doomed from the start. We were just extremely unlucky. That's just not very good. That was the shortest life I think one of our rulers has had yet. And the worst thing is we don't even have all of our holdings. Raiding Italy might have to wait. Where is the army right now? Oh, they're already here. And they're already formed up. So we might as well. Gosh, dang it, man. Ugh.
You're telling me.
I don't think we can even seduce our wife. Because we don't like her that way. Yeah. We could sway her, though. Why were we doing... Oh, we were scheming to murder Lurthen. Not anymore. Even though it's totally, you know... totally justified to do so. Alright, we gotta come home and do tyranny when we're done with this. God, that sucks. But we are going to need the money we get from this to do the tyranny. 4 months of raiding. Good God, man. That's crazy. Oh, but luckily, even though we can't seduce our wife, she really loves us, man. What can I say? Another child! What should we go with? What's a crime?
Public drunkenness.
Public drunk plunderson. Taking 4 damn months to steal from Italy. Come on! Oh, at least we're getting mucho casho from it. God, these raids are taking forever. We need to find a we need to find a raider marshal. It's rare to find because like raiding becomes kind of useless in the late game. I don't want to take attrition. God dang it. Oh, all the money's on the coast anyway. Nice 30-day raid. Oh, the Italian army's here. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, it's a stomp. Finally, our investments are paying off. That's right. How dare you try to kick me out of your land? Wait, who are these guys and where are they coming from? Why are they fighting me? Oh, this is a disaster. What in the hell? Why? Why is France fighting me? Bro, I'm just trying to steal from Italy and I had so much Italian money. Oh. What a mess, bro. Why did France come to fight us?
Oof.
France came to fight us because they wanted to siege this holding down. That's the only reason. God, that's so petty. For what reason, dude? Man. Uh-oh. We're accusing Judith of being unfaithful. I'll just look into it discreetly. I don't want to know. But it would make me too stressed out to not know, unfortunately. I mean, our kids definitely look like us, don't they?
Maybe.
That doesn't look anything like us. Uh-oh. It's okay, we have...
I raised this as a possibility
You
earlier.
did! We have legitimized bastardry, though. Oh, we found no indication that she was unfaithful. Of course.
Ah, that puts the matter to rest forever.
Better believe.
Better believe.
Okay, we're going home because we got to go do tyranny. This sucks. We might go into debt a little, and that's going to suck even worse. It'll be the first time we've been in debt since piracy started. Okay. Tyranny time. Wow, man. Our wife is a literal miracle worker. You know, we haven't done Vandal yet. Let's do that. I love our wife. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All
Force
right,
that enthusiasm.
Buggerer is our player heir. We need to find her a good husband. Shooter is good, but also related to her. This Gaelic guy is not a bad idea. Don is lowborn, but a genius, which I feel like we need to get in. So, we're doing that. You're marrying Don! Yeah. Okay, we have to rebuild the army and then do tyranny. This is going to suck. The tyranny is going to take forever to do. Oh, we're just, aren't we? So that's going to be even worse. Oh no, we're just calm, paranoid, and shy. So it shouldn't stress us out to revoke titles. Now we might get lucky and our siblings might just agree to get their titles revoked. It does happen sometimes. 27% chance. What about for the others? Sometimes they just say yes. 38%. Okay, those are not zero.
What is zero these days?
And 58%. So what we want to do is all the tyranny all at once. That's what tends to be better in the long run. Oh, we've discovered all things. Good news.
Good news, everyone.
Okay, yeah, and we've reached the point where we've recharged the men-at-arms, and we're still paying a ton for them, and that's because we don't have the holdings, and we need to get them. So, let's just see. Rustler, is there any chance you could just give me the title? I want it. I need it.
Good strat.
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Oh, I'm awaiting response regarding the first title I'm trying to revoke. Just say yes, and things will be okay. Nope. The answer is no. Very sad. Okay. Speeder, I need you to agree. Just give me that title. She said yes. Okay, that's actually really good. That's one less war we have to fight.
Hooray!
Okay, and that one war started another war, and we can just revoke the title once we put her in jail, so that's good. Alright. So, here comes the bad news, right?
What's the bad news?
Whatever the siege time is going to be. We're looking into Judith cheating on us again. I don't know why. Can't be possible. She found out about our suspicions and she's disappointed. I'm disappointed in me too. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, just a casual 5-year siege. Not a big deal. This should be very simple. Dude, are there I was going to say, are there mercenaries that have siege engines, but there are not. So, yeah, we're going to have to siege this down for a good long time. Okay, we're finding secrets involving our court, and we're immediately turning that back off. We are paranoid that she's cheating on us, but we've looked multiple times now. That just hasn't been the case. Nothing but a 5-year siege. Well, we go super deep into debt. No problem.
Everyone loves being in debt.
But our lovely wife did give us another daughter. So we're just going to call her Dumper. She was doing illegal dumping on somebody's farmlands. That's how she got that name.
Sure.
Just a quick little 5-year siege. Oh, we're so in debt. We're going to have to steal our way out of it. No problem at all. Just 5 years of siege. 5 years of our
Siege,
life gone in the
5
blink of an
long
eye.
years. What do you get? One county. Deeper in debt.
Oh, hurry up. Come on. Siege is taking years, bro.
Bro, please! Bro, please!
Come on! We've gotten 2 perks since the war started.
Yeah, you gotta find a sieger.
Alright, we occupying. Why would I go out to sea to do this? Okay, the good news is the war score is ticking up. We could just not fight, but then it would go up really slow. It's easier just to work... No, you don't get to take it back. No, no. And our daughter's giving birth to a son. Is he any good? Yeah, he's okay. Let's see. Let's see. What haven't we done yet? Let's see. Gosh, I've done all the crimes I can think of.
You done poaching?
No, I haven't done poacher. Nice one. You're not taking that whole thing. I need that. Sorry, I was speaking to our AI adversaries.
Oh. Did you know that cutting down trees that aren't yours is also poaching?
I didn't know you could poach trees. I legitimately did not. Okay, so since I control my war target, it would be much better at this point to just disband the army, and that's what we're going to do. Don't go out to sea. That costs money. Are you kidding? We'd save a lot of money if we disbanded our army. We'd also save a lot of money when we buy direct.
Sorry, the cat would like a word.
Yes, please.
The cat said, meow.
I would have thought this would be the case. Alright, now we got to do the things we need to do. So, Moonshiner, we meet at last. This could have been made much easier. You would have just been good about this. If you would have just been cool and let it slide, then everything would have been alright. And you can go out of jail for free. It's cool. You've already given me what I wanted.
Now we can be family again.
No hard feelings, right?
Haha.
Okay. The tyranny's over! No more tyranny. Only years and years of it was what we had to do.
Look how young we are!
We're only 38. It's really not that bad. But we're so in debt, it's insane.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a big accomplishee rule.
We are going to have to steal our way out of debt from even poorer nations than ourselves. Like, super poor nations.
Turbo poor.
You want to marry people in my dynasty? Get out of here. Yeah, we got to just start stealing.
What is going on?
We can take money from Alba, and we're just going to have to. We need to start digging our way out of debt, and this is the only way.
It's no use!
We could start making mucho money by disbanding most of our men-at-arms, but, like, getting them back would be impossible, and I have the strong feeling we'd be conquered quickly if we did that. No, I want to land here. Okay, make sure you're landing here, not in England. Because I can't do any of that with England. What do I care about knight successors?
I just want my Rock TV.
Oh, believe that too. What is my steward currently doing? Collecting taxes? That's good. And another daughter. Alright, let's see. You get any more crimes in that brain of yours, Streamer X? Where do we get 20 viewers from?
Have you done Vagrant?
No. We don't have 20 viewers. I think that's a glitch.
Yeah.
Nobody likes this. We need to steal faster than we're deading.
Faster than the eye can see.
And it's not
I
looking
have
like
to
we're
feed
doing
this
that right
cat.
now. Yeah, you go feed it.
And somehow the cat knows.
Oh, we're so in debt. This is so bad. Oh, a hostage we can sell. Thank goodness. All right, we're out of here. We've taken we've taken bad losses. 22 viewers cannot be correct. There's no way. And if you are here, and you're one of 22 viewers that I don't quite believe that we have, thank you. We are doing the pirate challenge. Piracy only, no expansion, just piracy. And we are practice pirates, and we're super in debt. The tyranny we just had to do hurt us so badly. And we have to climb out of this, but it's just so hard, and I don't know how we're going to do it. It's very bad. We've been super rich, and maybe it was my fault for spending a bunch of that money on improvements. I just tried to build tall. We have so much development. I could reduce the men-at-arms, but to get out of 2,000 gold of debt? I really need, like, an event, like Scrutinize the Ledgers or something. That would be great. I'd like to steal it, but there aren't many other people that could justify the investment of keeping our men-at-arms out there, you know? Oh, man, look at the Russians. They're huge. Oh, we had things going so well for so long. In the end, it was all the tyranny we had to do that really shot us in the foot. Heretic can get married. Let's see. Hey, Jesse43200, how are you? I'm doing very well. Having a great evening. How's your evening been, my friend? Are you having fun watching me struggle? I've done like 10 sessions of this, and none of them have been struggles up until today. I don't know how we're going to crawl out of debt here. This sucks a lot. I could break down the men-at-arms, but... I guess I don't have a choice. The debt's not going to erase itself. Though I wish it would. I don't want an alliance. Alliances are not good for the pirates right now. We have to fight other people's wars. No. You playing in Iceland? Yes, we are the pirate island of Iceland. We have our own culture, which is piratic culture, and we are practiced pirates. And we're only allowed to be Iceland. Just one duchy, no kingdoms, no expansion, no nothing. This is all we're allowed to have. I gotta break down some of the men-at-arms. I hate this, but they're costing us too much money. Oh, man. Unraised maintenance isn't that much a month. Oh, no, it'll be reduced by that much. What are we paying now? $336? Ay, ay, ay. What are we paying for the armored horses? $352? Gosh. Just disgusting. Oh, alright, we'll turn them down. Man, I don't want to do this. This just seems like it's going to be bad and not good. Oh, boy. Yeah, I try to do challenge runs. You know, the base game, if all you want to do is expand and, you know, kill everybody, it's, you know, it's a little on the easier side, right? So... Cold enough for you? Yeah, no kidding, TP. We did all of our emergency preparedness stuff earlier, and now we're just hoping the power doesn't go out. $27 years to get control of the county? Why? Why? We need to fix that. Maybe get off the learning lifestyle. And get back on authority. That's the quickest way to making money right now. Why is the control decline 1? Lackluster administration, that's it? That's why this is so hard? But still, going authority focus halved the time. So, that'll help. Okay, you want to marry these people for no alliance, and this guy's possessed, and no. Not doing that. We need to get out of debt so we can steal more money from people. We got here through piracy, and piracy is going to be the way out of here. And for the 5th time now, we're questioning Judith's fidelity. Listen, all right? We were born gay. She was born straight. Somehow, we've had 6 children, all right? Listen, it doesn't mean there's anything bad going on. It doesn't mean that. Please. We're just being paranoid. We are so deep in debt that it's disgusting. Does our wife have unmatched people skills? Yeah, she does, actually. Great. Now she likes us again. Why did the kids all look so different? Well, they all look like her. So we've got half the equation right there. No carpet for me, thank you. Okay, a little bit out of debt. That's good. I need more getting out of debt events, please. Thank you. We might talk to our confidant. Just get that stress down a little bit. Get the control up, get the stress down. We need to dig out of debt. And see, she's pregnant again. It's totally us, bro. Who else could it be? Our wife just hates us, but still is having our baby. See? It's fine. Oh, we have a faction? Lower county control? No. I need county control. I need you guys to pay taxes, please. We should be generating so much more tax money than we are. Oh, this is going to stress us out real bad. Why is all of this going to do this? Okay, luckily we can confide. That's good. And see, another son of ours. This one actually does look like us. Okay, that's really good. So we got to pick another criminal name. Let's see. How about just dismember? Dismemberment's a crime, I'm pretty sure. Maybe he'll learn to be a steward. Okay, we're getting the taxes up. We're gonna make it out of debt. Just a couple hundred months. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it out of debt. Everything's fine. The taxes are gonna keep going up with our control growing. And Heretics had a son. How is he? Just a normal dude. But she wants to name him Brigand after us, and we'll take that. Means I don't have to make a choice on the name. Man, we really hit a speed bump there. Come on. We just got to wait for numbers to become bigger numbers as opposed to smaller numbers. That's really the only way this is going to work out. We could daydream about plots. That seems stupid. Yeah, we're taking a nap. I don't care about prestige right now. We need to get that stressed out. All of our court hates us, and the hate just continues to grow. We will not be granting any tax liens. Taxes are the thing we need. God, look at all the peasants everywhere, man. That's insane. Time to crush a peasant revolt real quick, and it needs to be real quick. We're undoing all of the debt climbing that we just did. How do you complete this challenge? So, the win condition for this one is easy. We just got to make it to 1450, the end of the game, remaining independent, unconquered, and not subjected to the whims of any other kingdom. We just have to remain independent. And we've been doing a bang-up job of it so far. Why has our dynasty head changed? That's weird. We're the only people here. Huh. Why are the peasants going out to sea? What? For what reason is this? I've never seen a peasant revolt go out to sea before. Never. That's kind of crazy.
They really hate you.
They do really hate me. You have a cousin on the mainland? I guess we do. I know we married some guy to somebody in Germany. And I guess that's what ended up happening. I haven't been keeping track of that too much because it's not piracy, so why would I care? Boy, that's an absolute unit there. Okay, the peasant uprising is done. Are we recruiting this guy? No, he sucks. He should at least have some money. He doesn't have money. Even worse. Okay, back to the control. I need it badly. Thank you. My control in Norderland got nuked because of that. Thanks for nothing. Unbelievable. We had to do all this tyranny to get control of all this stuff. Wow, this idiot did a peasant uprising and then died in jail. Thank you. Literal days later. This was your hero? Yeah, we normally do challenges, CK3 challenges on here, Jesse, with... why do we have... We don't have 25 viewers. That's got to be a lie. Are we being... Did somebody send an army of viewbots here, I wonder? I'm totally okay with that. How do you get 25 viewers? Normally when we do CK3 challenges, Jesse, they have very distinct win conditions, but this one is on the simpler side because I figured we'd be getting attacked from all sides by now. We're not, and that's kind of nice. but our expansion and progression has been hampered in an extreme way by what just happened and the untimely death of our father.
Oh my God, I figured
It was
out.
bad. Hmm?
I figured out how to make chocolate milk.
Nice.
Try it. It tastes like chocolate milk. It doesn't taste like bitter dairy drink.
Delicious.
I made a paste with the cocoa powder and the sugar and some boiling water, and then when that was a paste, I stirred it into the milk and added ice.
Yeah, that's all chocolate milk mix is, really.
Yeah.
Could I trouble you for another beer?
Sure. Which one? Left or... Oh, the left's gone.
Yes. What's going on? We have 26 viewers. This is a little strange. If you're one of these viewers, please talk to me and let me know how you got here. And furthermore, accept my apologies for this being terrible. It says 12 for me. Okay. Yeah, then it probably... Oh, you know what? They're probably on YouTube. Do we have 15 viewers on YouTube? Let me see. Yes, it says there's 14 watching me on YouTube. Okay, that's interesting. If you're on YouTube, sound off. That's bizarre, man. Okay, I would like to appoint any of these people our spy master, but they all hate us. Why? Oh, because we've been in debt over 10 years. Well, it's about to be 20, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to solve this, but it looks like death might be the only way to clear our debts. This lady doesn't hate me yet, so you're going to get married to her, and she's going to be our new spy master. Oh, you're going to preheat your oven? Good idea.
Here.
Thank you.
The winter storm event has been pushed back to 3 a.m.
Oh. Welcome, viewers from YouTube. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Please follow the channel. Subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. And ring the bell. No, she hates us. Honestly, us getting killed...
What happened?
Yo, what's up? Debt.
Yeah.
Crippling debt that I'm still not certain how we're going to get out of.
Yeah, debt looks about the same.
Yeah, it unfortunately got
Like
worse
you've made
due to
no
a peasant
progress
revolt.
on the debt.
But we can pass high crown authority. Yeah.
That'll make everyone like us.
We'll get 10% more taxes from our mayor. And we can get absolute. Yo! There we go. Now everyone loves us.
How'd you do it?
The power of friendship.
Incredible.
Okay, now we can collect infinite taxes from our mayors, which is good. Nordland, why you ain't paying no taxes? Start paying them. It looks like dying might be the only way. Then we'd have to do more tyranny. Okay, we have to rectify this. And the only way to do it is to, unfortunately, start looking at mangonels. Oh, but we're almost at heraldry! Okay, then we'll do mangonels. Just so... Well, no, we need to do trebuchets. Because... yeah, our forts are really good. We built them that way. That's how I know. Why my children be lacking guardians? Caught them lacking challenge.
Because you were solely focused on sieging and piracy.
Yeah, but piracy was the whole idea.
So is raising your children.
Yes, I am in debt. Can I please just have money? I guess you don't get like the do stuff to be in debt, out of debt thing if you don't have a kingdom. Okay, the taxes are finally going up to some sort of level. We have a good economy. We just need to take advantage of it. That's by getting our control to maximum. Our steward died. We need a good steward for tax collecting. Okay. Out of debt. No problem.
Oh boy.
We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna die. This life is going to suck.
That's what I've been saying.
I'm really just hoping money just shows up. We'll start finding secrets, and then we'll stop finding secrets. It's just that easy. Little Crusader Kings hack for you. Heretics had another son. Let's see. How about
boy.
solicitor? Soliciting prostitution, of course. And we're losing all of our artifacts. We will never be able to afford to fix them. Man. Boy, that sucks. But we're making 5 gold a month now. It's the parodic way to charge in a straight line. You're so stupid. That's what we do. All right, we're getting those taxaritos. Very nice. I could dismantle all the men-at-arms. God, that would suck. We'd have to build everything back up from nothing. Oof. But I mean, we couldn't withstand invasion from pretty much anybody anyway. 5G a month, so in 40 years we'll just be broke. Alright. Man, this hurts bad. We are a kingdom of paupers. We're not even a kingdom.
Oh boy.
Hope you guys are happy. All the men-at-arms are gone. By the way, we have 25 viewers. We got a bunch of people watching on YouTube, but I'm not sure what that's all about.
Yeah, they're probably trying to scam us out of our money.
You think so? Our daughter public drunk can marry. Can you marry somebody rich? Marry this guy. He seems cool. This might be our most viewed CK3 stream ever.
Incredible.
I'm just not convinced that any of the YouTube people are real.
I mean, maybe.
Please accept this humble gift. Yes! Accepted! Thank you! We finally got a mayoral gift. They were just waiting for me to stop spending so much money on men-at-arms. We got to keep focusing on control for now. We'll probably start focusing on tax collection if we can. Just you wait, Larthan! Not you again! Damn it! All of our courtiers hate us for confiding. But they can't hate us any more than they already do. That's
Idiots.
Yeah, right? We end up winning. And Baivi died. And we have to resist all the impulses. You know, dying at this point might be the best way to go and just wipe the slate clean, you know?
Yeah. Maybe.
We need a physician. Demostrity is not a bad candidate, actually. She has the perk. Let's find her another perk-having person. Ooh, this guy. He's smart. We need to find smart and young. That's the thing. Wilhelm. Oh, yeah. And we're going to need to appoint a new chaplain. You know what? Actually, our new chaplain's going to be Wilhelm once he gets here. Appoint a spy master who hates you. Oh, good news. We are already there, friend. We're so there. Bro, you need to... Bro, you have to convert. You will have a court position if you convert. It'll be awesome. Yeah. Nice. Everybody hates us, but we have the economy to get out of this. We really do.
Any day now.
I think at the end of the day, my refusal to build siege engines is what doomed this. And that's a really crappy way for it to have been doomed. Oh, we're stressed again. Oh no. Death comes. It's probably good. If we're going to build back, dying's probably the way. Okay, so who's going to inherit? Buggerer. She is pretty and a confider, but she's got 2 kids. I mean, everything is going to get split up if we die anyway, so... Oh, but we can take it all back piece by piece. What's our learning at? Our learning is good, though. We should try to stay alive naturally as much as we can, so we can learn about siege engines, so that hopefully our next person can build them, and things will be easier. We can still pull this up out of the ground. This is not the end of us. Oh, Lurthen tried to kill us. That's funny. Bro, just come and say, like, some unkind words to me, and I'll probably fall over and die. Boy, this has been a terrible pirate life. We've been able to only do 1 piracy, and it was a net negative. We must rebuild. We must.
And for an entire generation, the Pirate Isles fell silent.
I'm sure the other countries of the world were very happy about it. Okay, just really need to learn about those siege engines. How are we doing on that? Only 22 years. We can live that long. We're so not going to get stressed out in that time. Look at those taxes shooting up, though. They call us Duke Brigand the Strong. He led our lands to unimaginable poverty. The Strong, we called him. Poverty unlike...
No other man was strong enough to bear such debt. He could lift the debt of 40 men!
He had the debt of the world on his shoulders. That's amazing. Oh. Yeah, let's seclude. Yeah. Far away. Shaquille Oatmeal 69. Let's pirate some DVDs and upload them to a publicly available website. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. I can't believe they still make DVDs.
We haven't named a kid after that yet.
Software piracy?
DMCA violation? I don't know.
Speaking of, how you doing? How are you doing, Shaquille Oatmeal 69? I don't need the control anymore. We need money. So let's start working on that. 10% monthly income, and then we can increase tax effectiveness. We'll get out of debt.
All right.
Hey! Listen to my man over there. I love it. You love to hear it. We've lost everything. But now we're under 1,000 gold in debt. And we're still 52. We're young. We're strong. And we lost the stress level. Hunt activity is not available, game. I don't have money to do that. The strong economy I built off the backs of our ancestors is the only thing pulling our boots up out of debt here. Additional taxes. God, it's about time. That negative number keeps getting less negative. All right, you asked me if I did a crime before, and I said I hadn't. Oh, software piracy?
Yeah.
We'll just say freebooter. That'll be good enough. I've done bootlegger,
like
but
it.
freebooting is kind of... once again, we're suspicious of Judith. How? She was the greatest wife in Crusader Kings history. Bar none, man.
Ish.
Ish? No. She was the best.
Okay.
Look at this. She coaxed 7 children out of a gay man. It's as good as it gets. There's just no better way that it could be. You want to talk about somebody who took
children? That would be nice.
They are our children. We've done multiple investigations into this.
Kind of.
We've got control just about everywhere now. We're slowly losing stress for free. Our daughter Dumper can marry. Dumper meaning illegal dumping, by the way. She got a Princess Diana thing going on. I like that. How dare anybody think that I meant anything else by naming our daughter Dumper? Come on.
Hear, hear.
I know I'm right. I'm not honoring this alliance if this guy ever calls on us. The People's Princess Dumper, yeah. What's up, Room Temp Ramen? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by tonight. This is the Piracy Challenge for those who are not versed in it. We've done a bunch of sessions of this. Oh, I can get money from this guy, but critical stress. I don't need it that bad right now. So, we are not allowed to have a kingdom. God, we need another criminal already. I think we already did Litterer. Burner. She's been doing illegal fires, but like illegal, yard waste fires, right? Been doing illegal burns. So we can only have this duchy, the Duchy of Iceland. Our culture has practiced pirates, which means we can raid anytime, anywhere. And that's how we've been making a majority of our money, is stealing it from others. However, we've done Adulterer, D-Meyer. Thank you, though. We had a really perilous start to this life that saw us go over 2,000 gold in debt. And now we've had to climb out of it at the cost of all of our men-at-arms, which has sucked. Oh, you're trying to learn how to play it? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. This stream's not going to help. And believe it or not, there's been a lot of people who have come into this stream when we do CK3 with the same thing, and I can give them tips. But this is like a challenge run where we're ignoring most things. So, yeah, if you have questions, though, ask me. And I will tell you everything I know, because I've been playing this game for, well, since it came out. Many, many years. And many hundreds of hours. So, be happy to answer your questions. I need to go meditate again. Okay, we can get Taxman. And now we're really making money. And that's good because we have to rebuild all the men-at-arms. You should stick around anyway, though, to make Streamer X feel better. I mean, it would make me feel better, too, if you stuck around. Just saying. Why did I go into the personnel menu? I didn't want to do that.
D. Meyer's always looking out.
Yeah, we are playing this game, like, in the wrong ways at the moment. Okay, so we've done Adulterer, and I know we've done Bigamist. God, what else can we do in terms of criminal names?
Have you done Gambler?
Well, gambling's not necessarily a crime, but...
I mean, it is in lots of places and situations.
Illegal gambler.
Oh.
I should have just called our kid Bookmaker. I mean, we can do that, too. You know, as in bookie.
Yeah.
So I can't afford stress right now, Dismemberer. You just have to be a terrible child. We're out of debt! The debt is gone! And we're a nice young 55. Oh, our wife is infirm. You're literally the greatest wife in history, Judith.
So what crime would, like, running a crooked game be?
Oh, like running a gambling operation that does not follow the rules?
Well, no, like, I guess, like, either odds fixing or even, like, you know, like when you run a carnival game that is, you know, unwinnable or something like that. Because I know that's a crime.
Oh, good question. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. I don't know what the official name for that is. But there's got to be one. I mean, they just call that, like, you know... Well, no, it's not a confidence trick because you're just straight up stealing. Good question. Your TV's being taken over by your husband playing Arc Raiders. You're getting better. You just can't seem to stop being invaded for random reasons or reasons you can't figure out yet. Just figure out how to put it into easy mode. Yeah, you know, good idea. There's no shame in learning on easy mode before you get there. And it's not hard. If you want the best advice I can give you.
Okay, so there are 3 answers depending on your local laws.
Yeah, hold on.
Go on.
I'm giving very important advice to racketeer. Yeah, actually, that might be... Yeah, running an illegal racket. That's correct. I think that might be the closest thing to what you're doing. Anyway, room temp ramen, if you want my advice, here is, in my opinion, the easiest way to play the base difficulty game. Okay? Make a start and start right here. It's called something different, but in it's usually called Prendalog, the holding is. I guess because it's held by somebody different, it's not called Prendalog here. It's called Mayuri or Prendheimer or something. I don't know. But you want to start in the holding of... Yeah, here it is. The Duchy of Prendalog. This territory right here. Start right here on the map. This is where it is, if you're looking at it. Start right on this holding. You will have access to a ruler who is very young, who has a very good-sized army of levies for his stage in the game. And you're going to want to start at the earliest date possible. Start right here and just start conquering your neighbors. It is so easy to do. You start right here. Building up your men-at-arms only takes prestige. It doesn't cost gold at that point. So you're going to want to create a men-at-arms regiment immediately, pay all that you can, and just start conquering your neighbors and taking their duchies. That is the best way to learn the game, is right here in what's it called? This place where all of these people live. Scandinavia. Yeah. You want to start in Scandinavia right here in Prendalog. Build up your men-at-arms, start conquering your neighbors. And that's how I learned the game. And it's just that easy, and then you can start branching out. But one of the biggest mistakes that players make is starting in late years as like an already established kingdom, because you'll have no idea what it is that's been built or how to run it. If you start from scratch and nothing, you get to learn all of the kingdom making mechanics one at a time as they come up. So try doing that. I promise you, it'll shake out in a way that teaches you how to play properly. So, Streamer X, please go on. I apologize for interrupting.
Not at all. First, I want to highlight the comment or the message. Are you making one of those gross pizzas?
Yeah, she's asking Hyper.
Yes, he is making one of those gross pizzas.
If he's eating imos.
Alright, so, I don't think it's racketeering, but if we haven't named somebody after racketeering, we should.
No, we haven't, and I just did, so keep going.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, you know, the racketeering is like when the mob offers a protection service. It is any business that creates its own demand.
All right. So go on.
But so the classifications for like running a fixed game are gambling fraud.
Okay.
I don't know if we've named someone for fraud.
We've had a fraudster. That much I know.
Theft by deception.
Yeah.
It is also called a razzle-dazzle or flat store game.
Oh, we got to do a razzle-dazzler then, or a razzler and a dazzler.
We get twins, Razzler and Dazzler.
Razzler and Dazzler.
Or a violation of the Johnson Act. If specialized gambling equipment is transported across state lines to conduct the games.
Yeah, so RICO is racketeering. The RICO statutes are based on racketeering. Don't ask how I know. It's a secret. But, I mean, you know, we could just do a RICO. I kind of like that as a name. And we haven't done grand larceny, but we have done petty larceny. I'm pretty sure petty larcenist is around our kingdom somewhere. I forget where she went. Public drunk plunderson is here. Yeah, succession is a problem, Room Temp Ramen. It really is, but it's one that you learn to solve by doing that building up slow start, you know? What you learn quickly, and hey, I can give you tips, actually. This is fantastic. So what you learn quickly with succession crises is that the only thing that matters is your personal holdings. Nothing else matters. Anything that your vassals have, it doesn't matter. Your personal holdings are most important. And you want to make sure... Ah, D. Meyer went to Tesco. Bought room temperature ramen a sub. Thank you, D. Meyer. That was very kind of you. So what you learn is only your personal holdings matter, so you want to make sure that they are strong and that who you want to be the primary heir is going to end up getting the good ones. And there's a lot of ways that you can do that. But seeing what duchies they're heirs to is kind of like the most important way, because they'll get the lion's share of titles in the duchy that they are in line to inherit. And you can kind of jigger that around. And the easiest way is if your heir is first in line to inherit a bad duchy, and you have a worse heir that's in line to inherit a good duchy, go into the bad duchy and just grant it to the worse heir. Just give it to them. And that way they can't get anything else but the crap that you already gave them. That's a good way to do it. Just keep that in mind. New friends deserve a free month. I agree. Of course, our new friend hasn't smashed the follow button yet, but I'm not holding it against her, okay? All right. Or him, actually. There was mention of a husband, but, you know, that could go any way. So, whatever you are, welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Elegantly done.
Yes. Follow the channel, you filthy animal. All right. Now we can get a Razzler. I would love to have
Razzler.
2 twins and just name them Razzle and Dazzle. They would hate me forever.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, Dad named me Razzle.
Guess what he named me? Shut the fuck up, Dazzle!
Always going on and on about that Dazzle. I don't know. I feel like Raz is a sick nickname, though.
Yeah, Raz is pretty nice.
I worked for a Raz. I don't know what his actual name was.
Raz Al Ghul.
You've been granting titles to people you're trying to appease and not have faction. Never do that. Titles are the most valuable thing you can have. There are so many other ways to make people happy. Money gifts are the best way. Never give titles. Your personal holdings, like I said, they are the most valuable resource you will ever have. And if you can't hold the amount that you have, don't look into giving them away. Look into making yourself able to have more. So when you're over the domain limit, see how my domain limit here is 4 out of 4? Oftentimes you can solve that immediately by going to your spouse and getting them to manage your domain right here that I've got in the top right. It doesn't help me here because our spouse is really stupid. But if you marry a spouse that has more than one stewardship, that can often give you the ability to hold a whole nother holding. And if you have a what's it called? If you have a stewardship focus like I do now, in the early days of building, stewards make the best rulers because you go down the architect path and you can get divided attention here, which increases your domain limit by 2 just by having it. And usually by focusing on domain, it will grant you some extra stewardship, and it might be enough to get you enough extra stewardship points to have another hold. So, like I said, instead of looking into giving them away if you have too many, look into how you can keep more when you take them. That's going to take you far. Razdan, Razshly. Rashley! Go to your room!
Razathan.
I love that! You've been so stressed about these factions against you. So, yeah.
I hear you.
I love teaching people everything I know about this game, which isn't, like, too depthy, but it's enough to get you by, right? So when you have a faction, you go here to the factions menu for the ones that are against you. And oftentimes you can dismantle factions just by making one of the faction members like you. It doesn't even have to be all of them. So what you do is you go into the faction menu and you pick the faction member who has the best opinion of you. And they're usually all going to be negative. But you pick the one that has the least negative. Cash gifts help, but starting a sway against them is the best part. Right-click, sway. You start swaying that person, and you'll have additional opportunities to improve their opinion. And most times, if you are a strong ruler with good holdings and good armies, if you have a faction member get a positive opinion of you in any way, usually +1 is all it takes for me. If they get a positive opinion of you of any way, it instantly grants something like 50 to 100 points of them not wanting to be in the faction anymore. And they'll leave it almost instantly. And a lot of factions against you, you'll find, unless you're the world's shittiest, most tyrannical ruler, are like entirely dependent on having everybody in the faction be in the faction.
Oh yeah.
Just some advice.
Especially, like, this is especially effective if you do it as soon as a faction forms. Like, if it becomes entrenched and gets, like, more than the minimum number of people to start, it is harder to disband.
Yes,
But
you got to nip
start a
them in the
sway
bud.
as soon as the faction forms.
Now, if you're an intrigue-based ruler, you can just, assassinate the faction members. There's multiple ways to skin that cat, but intrigue always, for me, ends up being way more trouble than it's worth. I don't think I've ever gotten away with murder once, and we did the Dwarf Challenge, where intrigue was all we did.
Yeah.
People always find out you murdered somebody. It's just impossible to escape.
I think the game is way too weighted against it. I think it's weird.
You're welcome. Please, bring all of your troubles here. I'd love to, troubleshoot them for you. because like this game can be so daunting to some people, but once you learn it, it's just so much fun, and you'll sink so many hours into it. This is the most accessible like Paradox Grand Strategy game. But reloading saves is okay. Don't let anybody tell you that it's not. Like, and at the end of the day, if you just have fun on easy mode and you're enjoying it, just keep playing on easy mode. You're trying to seduce me?
Sensual proposition.
Come on, man.
Uh,
I love my wife. People who are fans of grand strategy games, they tend to be like this, you know, like this enclave that's built. Like, if you're not doing this, you're playing wrong. You know? And, like, honestly, fuck that. Seriously. Like, if playing the game with mods on and, like, cheating to give yourself money, like, is fun, that's the point of playing games, is to have fun. That's why you should be doing it. So, do things that make you have fun. You tried having some guy make a forest of corpses in order to scare off factions off. Once you died, your kids are always going to be in a war. Yeah, succession is a problem. But succession is literally the biggest problem in the game. That's why it's made the way it is. Like, death and succession are constantly buffed in, like, every update. So that you die more and that there are more succession problems. Paradox considers succession to be, like, the
bread and butter
yeah.
of the gameplay loop.
Yeah, the thing that makes it a game and not a winning all the time simulator. So, you know, I'm not going to question the design choices, but it's once you approach the game with that in mind, like, you start everything that you do by trying to solve succession crises. And here's the easy way to solve succession crises, speaking of. If you want to do it the easy way, this is how you do it. You need to gain a lot of prestige and family points. You right-click under hostile. There's usually a thing that says disinherit, and that's what you're looking for. I've gotten to the point where I've had rulers live so long, I can disinherit all heirs but the one I want. And there's nothing wrong with that. Do what you're gonna do.
Disinherit them, you can murder them, you can marry them off matrilineally.
Oh, timeout. Okay, hang on. Let's stop everything.
Oh,
let me hit the button. Hold on.
Okay, it's coming. Hyper.
Attention, please. Breaking news. Hyper Game Overload's Drives brings us a fresh report from the front lines of Missouri, I think. Reporting now. I'm just now getting this, everybody. Frozen is about 50% as good as fresh. We can report this now. We've got boots on the ground. We're going to go live now to Streamer X. He's got more for us. Streamer X?
So, let's consider this from every angle. Alright, now, if I had my favorite pizza, and I could make it any time at home, and it was 50% as good as literally my favorite pizza, I would be in heaven. And yet, we can see here, by this, holding in puke face that Hyper's posted, that somehow this dream scenario is exactly what he doesn't want.
Thank you.
Now, I'm as confused about this as the next guy, but we're going to get more on this as it develops. Thank you.
Thank you, Streamer X, for the report. When we come back, frozen pizza and the vomit epidemic. What does this mean for you? We'll be bringing you expert testimony from all of the witnesses here at Mega Team Up Eyewitness News when we return from these commercial messages. I love my Raycons.
I expect at least 75%. Well, then your expectations are way off, Hyper. I don't know if you've ever reheated something in your life. but 50% as good as fresh is, right about that wheelhouse.
Someone suggested CK3 because you play The Sims, and they said it was similar. No, your friend's okay by saying that. They are not wrong. Very similar things. In fact, I would say that, like, I'm not insulting you by using this word, okay? In the casual gaming sphere, if anything was close to Crusader Kings, it is The Sims. It is the closest thing I could think of, absolutely.
I would say, okay, in the casual gaming sphere. That's fair. I think the closest thing to Crusader Kings is Soccer Manager.
Yet Football Manager is obscenely close to Crusader Kings. It's a little insane. And I would know because I've played over 1,000 hours of Football Manager. You know what I should do? I should do another joint Football Manager and XCOM stream.
Yeah.
Last time I
fun.
did that, more people than you would think came in to watch Football Manager. Of course, they didn't stay. The way I play Football Manager is kind of insane. I play it with databases of, like, even the most small third world countries that have soccer programs. And so, like, every turn takes, like, 5 minutes to get through.
It's not all the fun parts, it's just... The fun parts are streamlined, not removed.
Yeah.
Extremely streamlined.
Honestly, my favorite part of The Sims was just building my house. Making it look the way I wanted.
Yeah, I liked building a house. Like, running their day-to-day lives, like, making this, poor nonsense-speaking man, like, wake up and go to work every day. While he, like, complains and cries, and he's like, I just want to watch TV! And you're like, no, go shower, the car's gonna come, the carpool's gonna be here any second, get out of here! Like, that was awful. I hated making a living in The Sims.
So, yeah, The Sims is silly, goofy fun. CK3 is significantly less silly, goofy fun, I feel like. But if you want a good middle ground, try the Civilization series if you never have. Civilization is like... I'd say if CK3 is like whole milk, then Civilization is like, 2%.
I'd say Civilization is definitely less Sims and more RTS. Though.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Although I haven't played the latest installment of Civilization either.
The last Civilization game I played a lot of was Revolution on the Xbox 360. I played a good amount of 4, and I don't think I ever touched 5.
I thought you did play 5. I thought 5 you played a lot of.
Maybe I did. It's possible. I don't remember. To be honest with you, I don't. It's been a while since I played Civ.
I definitely played a lot of 6.
I'd love to get promoted at my job after
enjoyed
showing up
6.
for 3 days. I mean, that would be good if your life was sim-like in that regard, but then you'd only live like an actual month, and that wouldn't be very fun. And you just constantly get sad. Like, if you had to pee too badly, you just pee yourself in the middle of the floor. Please, bro, I know you have to go, but just get to the bathroom. It's right there. No.
You just constantly go through crises where, like, you haven't showered in a week, so you're really upset, and you're so upset that you don't want to shower.
It's a spiral. That's, kind of like a real-life depression spiral. It's pretty close. Upset because you're dirty, dirty because you're upset.
Played the other Crusader Kings games. Yeah, this is the most accessible Crusader Kings game by a lot.
Oh yeah, and it's not close, friend. So
Yeah.
don't even try Crusader Kings 2.
It keeps deleting the ladder from my pool.
Oh man. So our marshal died, and like the current amount of unmarried courtiers we have is like not a lot of them. Oh, we got this lady. She'll do. Ah, so here's one of the Crusader Kings 3 things. The Crusader Kings 3 things. Yes. Here's one of the Crusader Kings 3 things you need to know. So when you need good courtiers, you get them for free by marrying your other courtiers to them. That's how you look to fill your positions, is you just sort by what you need. The best person this lady can marry is 12? I don't think so. Was there something on? Oh, this is terrible. This is horrendous. Horrific.
You just don't have that much reach.
But this is just bad on other levels that are inconceivable. Wow. All right.
Guy's Gaelic. He's not even a pirate.
That's a slur. You can't say that.
Gaelic.
Look. Someone keeps deleting the ladder from my pool. Yeah. This is what life feels like, man. They keep putting me in a pool and deleting the ladder.
Giving up a few as concubines to people you don't want to fight. I hear you.
I need more courtiers. Can I recruit for a wet nurse? Do I have any kids to be old enough for it? No. But sometimes recruiting caravan masters brings in people who are good at martial. Very occasionally. Something tells me that neither of these fine ladies are going to be any good at it. Oh my god. Bro, she's 56 and infirm, bro! She's not cheating on us! I promise it's not happening anymore. She can't move under her own power. Just give up on it. I promise. Everything's okay.
Let's investigate her.
And at this point, I legitimately don't want to know that our kids aren't ours, if that happens to be true.
But what if it's true?
It's not.
Oh my god, it is true.
We're going to meditate, and we're actually almost strong enough to go pirating again.
Sick.
We'd have to go
Pirate's life.
poorer countries, but we can... We're out of debt, and we're getting our men-at-arms back up, and we can do this, guys. We were not dead in the water for so long. Only 20, 30 years. Maybe. You make your characters stop trying to fuck. Yeah, you have to say there. Can I make my characters stop trying to fuck air kids? Yes, they're kids, or is that just because you gave them the seducer trait? So, seducers and lustful characters are just going to do anything they want to do. And it's even worse if they're deviant. Crusader Kings 3 is, unfortunately, like, you know, historically accurate as far as that goes. Trying to fuck air kids.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. My trip progress just went down. Why? Why am I stuck? Bro, we're never going to get to meditate in the mountains. We're stuck traveling there forever. That's really bad. Dropados.
Ooh.
Urinator. I think we're going to be stuck here. We're not progressing to the place we're supposed to go. Yeah, we are stuck traveling to meditate. This is terrible. Yeah, we have to go home. I don't know how that happened. And it stressed us out. And I can't get rid of the travel plan screen. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I journeyed for 217 days because I was stuck in one place forever. Occasionally things like that do happen. We've got an army of 6,200, soon to be 7,000. Scotland is strong, but that's because a Norse person has taken over. Very interesting things happening in Scotland. You know, England would have been so good to pick on. Look at them. How's Germany? Still a monster. We got to start planning
South
who we're
of
going to steal
England
from.
has always got tons of money.
I know. Even Denmark has gotten stronger. Norway has gotten stronger. Can we pick on Frisia? Yes! We should go steal from Frisia right now. Let's do piracy in the pirate challenge. And our commander is a good raider. Oh, the seas are fair and the wind's at our back, Captain. Let's go! It's piracy time! Finally! Oh, not a plague. No! Please! Just when things were finally looking up. Oh, can we shut off the capital? Is it too late? Where is the plague? Oh, man. It's holy fire. It's not the worst it could be, but we got to shut the doors, man. We may not survive it.
Oh boy.
Good thing we sent our army away where none of them can get sick. Are we getting view-botted on YouTube? If you are view-botting us on YouTube, please keep doing it. Alright. Judith died. Rest in peace to literally the greatest queen, spouse, wife, whatever, in Crusader Kings 3 history. Took a gay man and made 7 children. I love her. I will miss her. Okay, well, we don't need to have any more children. Vagrants given birth to a daughter. Trespasser. So we gotta find a wife. Maybe we can find one who's really good at military. This lady's not bad. Edberg Bjorkifus daughter, Wessex. Now, unlike my other wife, I don't want to have children with you. So let's all make sure that doesn't happen, hmm? Okay, but enough of that. It's time to do our first piracy in forever.
Hooray!
Should you be really worried about the powerful vassal No. You should not be worried about that. It'll make them more likely to join factions, but unless they're good at what it is they were going to do, just find other ways to make them happy.
Oh. Yep.
Only for like truly huge empires with vassals that command a lot of troops is that a concern. Man, we're pirating again. Isn't this amazing?
Yo ho, yo ho.
Oh, wow. There was one thing to steal from in Frisia, and we just did it. And that's it. Great. Okay, who are we stealing
Let's go home.
Oh, Leon is Soldier Week. Oh, man. Castile, what happened? Leon, what happened? There is some money in Leon, though. Let's go get it.
Yeah, there is.
Leon is dying, and we're going to help him.
The English Channel.
Our joints are creaking. Oh, the stress is happening. Just when we finally got back to piracy. Listen, I need to stay live enough. Live enough, yes. I need to stay alive long enough to figure out what trebuchets are, okay?
It's not easy.
We're not building a carp pond. Here's another CK3 tip. No, don't build the carp pond. Waste of money. I'm already a badly legitimate ruler. Dumper gave birth to a son. What's another word for an illegal disposer? I guess we could just do polluter.
Yeah.
Some of these are more just poor behaviors at this point, but illegal pollution is a crime.
Sure.
Oh, finally, we're taking captives again. We're getting ransom money again. I'm gonna take golden obligations. I should have some family head hooks I can cash in. I can emerge from seclusion. Is the plague gone? Well, yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Okay. Good. And it's gonna literally kill me with stress. That's funny. Wow. Emerging from seclusion. It'll kill you.
Yeah, it will.
Let's get back with the loot.
Emerging.
Or we could get some more loot. What's going on with Scotland again? They are strong, probably just a little stronger than us. Is there anywhere else we can go on the way? Not really. Ireland is gone as a concept. Doesn't exist anymore. Ireland has a bunch of mercenaries. That's interesting. Or, I mean, Scotland. Wonder how that happened. Wales is just one holding. I could go steal from Wales. England is just getting weaker, though. Is now the time to pounce? They're fighting a war. Oh, we could just go raid Canterbury real quick.
Take some of that English dash.
Let's just go get a little dosh.
Can you go get some tails?
Yes, could you get me some beers? Thanks.
13 beers.
That means I never have to leave my gaming chair.
Choose a somewhat healthy way to de-stress. Yeah.
Yeah, none of those are good. The chances of getting a good de-stressing trait through stress
Are very low.
yeah, they're low, but they're good. Stuff like Athletic, Journaler, and Confider is just okay. It doesn't physically hurt you, which is kind of what you want.
Your much more reliable tool is managing stress so it doesn't get to that point.
Yes.
Of which there are many ways to do it. Feasts. Feasts are big. Hunts. What's the... There's like a character thing you can do, like a character decision you can make in the menu that's available every now and then, right?
Usually only if you have a trait.
Oh, okay.
Getting a pet dog or cat is a easy way to get a free stress relief, though you can only pet your dog every 5 years. So just remember that. Somebody once made a post in the Crusader Kings subreddit that was just a picture of their dog on a bed and said, "Just pet him, such a good boy, but now I can't do it for another 5 years." And it was, I thought that was very funny. The post was worded better. It was like, how do I tell this little guy I can't love him for another 5 years or something? It was really good. And And we've gotten back with our plunder. Look at that.
Incredible.
Dirt
We're
poor
rich
to
again.
1,000 in the bank.
Now
At
we
long
can
last.
invest in our local infrastructure.
We can. If there's anything to invest in. I think we're just about as high as we can go in most things. Yeah, we're pretty high for now, but we can research how to get more things later. But money. Sweet, sweet money. We got to crank up the man-at-arms and then start robbing England again, because apparently they're having problems. Have I learned about trebuchets yet? We got 11 years. We just need to live that long. We need to get back on the learning path now that we're financially solvent. That's the only thing that's going to keep us alive. I don't know why I keep opening the inventory. Another Crusader Kings 3 hot tip. Focusing on health gives you a small boost, and sometimes that's enough to keep you alive for a good couple years after you're supposed to die. So, good thing to think of. We're meditating. All's well. Is it really stealing if it's from the British? Right? That's all they do.
British
You're gonna watch the weather for a bit?
Museum, more like British Hall of Stolen Things.
Wife inspires recruitment. What a wife.
Weather update. There is no weather.
Very nice. That's a good weather update.
Tonight's weather report. No.
I love the breaking news sound. Oh, we are so stressed out. This is bad. We could kill Buggerer. Would that be a good thing to do? Who would be next in line? This could help us.
I mean, do we want Bugger as an heir? Or do we want someone else?
Heretic is slightly younger. She's not, like, good, though. Buggerer really isn't good, either. How are her kids? They're okay. How are his kids? They're alright. Well, we're not killing Buggerer. I think we're just going to be a lunatic now.
He's loony.
The lizard people did it. We're a lunatic now. I went to meditate to lose stress. For some reason, we just got more. I don't know how much longer we're going to live, but losing stress would help us live a bit longer. So, feasting bad because we're shy, hunting good because we are shy. Let's get a little hunty hunt going real quick. Checking your weather because you're expecting a lot. Us too. I think we're all in the same shit zone.
Yep.
Okay, while we're having this, has England gotten back on their feet yet? No. It's English money time right now. Let's go get loads of money. I need 10 more armored horsemen. Come on. Give me the horses. Let's go. I can't wait any longer. I need the English money. I need it now. Oh no, our good commander's at the feast. Oh well. Buggerer's in charge. This is how you become a true plunderson, Buggerer. Where's the richest parts of England? Is there a way to highlight all? Oh! Whoa! Alt! I'm learning new things myself. Look at that. Alright, where's the most dosh centered?
97? Right at London? Tun?
Alright, yeah, we'll just land in the capital and go from there.
Yeah,
Uh-oh!
across that river. Hey!
Oh boy, that's... Oh. Alright. Well.
Yeah, we had a chance to kill.
Okay. The piracy grind is... It's still going to go on, actually. We need to do that right now, because then we need to get on the tyranny grind.
Yeah.
Oh, our choices are bad for all of this stuff. Okay, let's get as much money as we can. Boy, oh boy. We're going to have to go with control, because the whole tyranny loop is about to start back over. And I don't think we only needed 11 more years for trebuchets, and we didn't figure it out. Okay, we should get him in 7, and I'm wondering if we wait that long to do tyranny. We honestly might. Okay, and we instantly got faced with a death event. That's amazing.
Wow.
We can, luckily, because we have a trait, Diligent, we can just take critical stress instead of rolling the death dice, which is really nice. Man, that sucks. We're getting pooped on real bad here. Okay.
Yeah, this is real bad.
No, it's not as bad as it was. Let's get our plunder money, which we can get. We're in a good position to get it. First off, oh, we're actually the best possible commander? Apparently? That's... Alright. That's bad. We will need to address that in this life. First, let's hurry up and steal from England. And another son for Dumper. Oh, naming him Brigand. We'll accept that. We need to fill up our loot sacks here in England. No other way around it, because we need this money to do tyranny and survive. Actually, we're not losing that much per month. That's very interesting. You're experiencing weather your infrastructure is not prepared to handle. I live out in the sticks in South Carolina, friend. I promise you it's the exact same way here. And another counselor died. God, our council is ASS at the moment.
I know what that spells. You sicko.
Sorry, can't help myself. Is this the English army? It looks like it's all peasants. The quality is 1. Yeah, it's just 6,000 levies and 6 knights. We should win this really easy. This like shouldn't even be a question. God, look at the commander though. Scary.
I want the brute. Let's take him home.
We won that with
capture
such
him.
minimal losses. And now we can raid England as much as we want because they're in trouble. Okay, why is the first army of Cafferly coming? Are they fighting against England? No, it scares me that they're here. I don't know what they're doing here.
Might be time to leave.
I agree. We're going to put out to sea and see if they come after us or what they're doing. No, they came after us, and we won! Haha, screw you. Well, I'm not putting out to sea anymore. I need more money now. Bring me bounteous plunder! That's exactly what I want! As much bounteous plunder as I can get my hands on. And we can get our hands on more yet. That army's coming after us again.
Plunder is bounteous.
I don't think it's going to work, friends, but go ahead.
If both of you came at me at once,
It might be a problem. Uh-oh, we're pregnant and leading the army. No commander? Really? Caught him lacking challenge. Easy way to win.
Gotta get that 79, and then we should get out of here.
Yep. The longer we linger, the worse off things can get. But we need every bit of money we're holding.
Yeah, we do. No, right across the river.
No, we have to go towards the south so we can put out to sea quick. Oh, there's the 107.
You can go out to sea from the river.
4 months? No, change. Oh, no, we're already locked into rating it. Okay. Hurry up! Got locked into a 4-month raid.
I have a structured raid, but I need cash now.
I already have a Sun Brigand.
Did you do Rico?
No, we didn't do Rico. Let's do Rico. Yep, I was born in New Jersey. Room temperature ramen. So now we get frozen grief forever. Nice. We're just off to a real bad start here. But now we can go home. Let's put out to sea and go home. It's crazy. They just closed the schools because it's going to rain hard, you know? Up north, it's not that way. We got to find a new husband. We need to find a husband who's good at the militaries. Oh, yeah. Many good candidates here. So ideally, we'd like one who's good at the militaries and knows, you know, what's it called? The thing with the cart. I keep saying provisioner, but that's not what this is called. Logistician? Yeah. Okay, that lowers our prospects somewhat, but not. Oh! Streamer X.
Yes.
Look at him. He's so beautiful.
I mean,
Raider and Logistician?
that's pretty good. And that 4-star, baby.
My love. My one and only true love. Come home to me now. As if God had sent you for me and me only. Yeah, you know, I'm honestly I'm honestly kind of glad that we here in the South don't really salt the roads all that much. Because it makes, like, you know, it keeps the resale value for your car good. It keeps the frame from rusting out, which is real nice. You know, it makes you crash when it's cold, which is bad, but, you know, that can be solved by not driving or driving slowly. So say I, the traffic expert. Okay, we brought home some money, and that is good. It's good to bring home money. So let's see. Here's the people we need to steal the title from. What? What? Whoa! She'll just give it away! I wonder why. Oh, just because she likes us a lot. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's just get it right away. Now, the next person's going to like us less because of the tyranny. But maybe we can fix that. Yeah, Heretic does not like us much at all. Public Drunk likes us a bit better. Oh, but she'll still accept 100%. Okay. I'll just take that. Thanks. And now there's just one place. Her acceptance chance is 45. Refusal is treason. That's true. We could actually make her like us a bit more. And then maybe she'd just say yes. I'd gain stress if I made her like us. So let's just do a little sway real quick. It's better than a 5 years. It's better than a 5-year siege, man. I'm telling you.
Not saying it's not.
Why can't my new husband be the marshal? We got to find some unmarried courtiers and bring them in. This guy is an experienced fighter, but he kind of, like, sucks. I don't want him. Are there any unmarried women in here? My uncle's here. He's not married, but in this game, women don't tend to be good at the marshals. Honestly, I could use women who are good at anything else, so... Like, I need a good steward. There's Gerberga, there's Astrahild. 19 seems to be the maximum ability score we can get at just about any of these. Elaine is a pretty good commander, honestly. Not bad. But Edla is kind of just as good, and she's young and could give him kids, so we'll do that. Anybody else who can get married? Not really. I gotta bring more unmarried people in. Recruiting knights is a good way to do that. Or any other positions, really. We'll just invite some knights, why not? See what happens. While we still have prestige to spend. Okay, this is starting much better than the last life did. Well and truly. It seems like we're not going to go into insane debt. You've been promoting women as marshals because for some reason you've come across two and they've both been giants with good martial skills. Giants are awesome. Every court should have giant knights. It's just a way things should be. Is this the guy who showed up? My brother-in-law answered the call for knights? I'm pretty sure he was already around. Why do I have to pay him $60? He's my brother-in-law.
Your brother-in-law looks like he's got some pillows under his shirt.
I'm very buff. How about I invite my sister to court and then you'll just show up, right? Wait, you didn't follow your wife to court? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? For real? No, I'm not paying you $60. You are a deadbeat piece of shit. It's absolutely not happening. What a jackass. Unbelievable. He dressed for the occasion. I need $60. What a jerk, man. Unbelievable. Okay, we need to relieve the stress, like, big times. Let's get that done. We might just be able to get the last holding for free. Right now, we are beating the 5-year raid clock by quite a bit, so... Oh, wait, no, we need to make the guest of honor the lady we're trying to take the thing from. And this is her right here. Okay. Wait, she's our vassal? We have her vassal? Yeah, we do, because we're the Duke. But personal holdings are all that matter. I was like, what the hell? Until I realized I was being stupid. Okay, no problem. After this feast, if we play our cards right, she should like us enough to just give us the territory for free. And the economy's good. Fellas, we might be so back. We might be previously unheard of levels of back.
Baby.
I don't know how else to say it, guys. I think it's working out. We might be more back than anybody could have imagined. Yeah, so it says gigantism is a bad trait because it has a small health penalty. But honestly, I think anybody who's going for like the ultimate like eugenics run includes gigantism. I know I do. Okay, so I'm gonna recruit this lady. I think she'll not cost much. Yeah, only 25, and she is an unmarried woman, which is just a great thing to have, because that means we can get who we actually want into court. Like Witcher. Oh, they're going to have good kids.
I'm a Witcher.
Come back when you're a little Witcher. Iceland needs women. Yes, we do. That is the truth. Sorry, Berenger. You suck. You are no longer my steward. Now Witcher is my best friend. Now I get mucho taxos. You're dressing them up and doing their hair? Yeah, see, that's the best part. There's something in Crusader Kings for everyone. You make your ruler look like you want him to look. I need to do the YouTube videos for the cannibalism run because we spent a lot of time on aesthetics for them. We did a challenge run where we were what country?
Lithuania?
No, to the north of Lithuania, Estonia. We were cannibal Estonia, where we were just evil cannibals who did nothing but bad things that everybody hated. That was the whole point, was to eat people.
We sacrificed people and, like, ate prisoners, and we decided that, like, lying and murder and, you know, affairs were good, and witchcraft.
We got to the point where we'd have, like, literally 20 people in the jail and eat every single one.
And every time you eat someone, there's a chance, like, you get sick, right?
Yeah, we got sick so many times from people.
You need a really good doctor if you're going to do a cannibal.
Okay, we just got significant opinion gain from Heretic. Oh, she loves us. I know she's going to give us the title. Oh, yeah, baby! And we didn't have to do any 5-year sieges. That's just the best way to do it, isn't it?
Incredible.
We got everything back. Guys, we're so back. Like, I can't even tell you how back we are. The Piracy Challenge is back on. Things have never been better. We're making money. We're rebuilding the army. Guys, we're so back. We're so back. Your evil seducer kept having the cannibal dream and was getting stressed because you wouldn't let him eat people. It's not that bad. We were at the point where... Oh, goodbye, Demostrati. I don't want to do a rescue. You are dead. That is very sad. Lots of people are sad. I'm sad about it. Alright, Wilhelm. Let's find you a physician wife. I think we made it... It wasn't so that cannibalism was a virtue, but, like... No, we did. Like, we found a way that so that, like, religious cannibalism was our thing. There is a... ritual cannibalism. That's a thing you can do when you make a religion. So, like, it was virtuous to eat people, and we would lose stress by eating people. It was really the best way to go.
We just had a built-in stress reduction factor.
Ritual stress relief is ritual stress relief. Ritual cannibalism is severely overpowered. It's a secret not a lot of people know about. I need to switch focuses. We actually don't need as much control growth as I thought we did. Yes, we did a lot of tearing. But we took everything back without a fight. And that's going to be huge for our piracy careers. We're not going to have to spend years getting out of debt anymore. Okay, we do still need to lose stress, though. Luckily, we're still making plenty of money. The economy is strong. But while we're hunting, we should, in fact, see if we can steal from England.
Sure. Gotta love stealing from England.
Because they were weak last time.
Are they still weak, though?
Yeah. And that's because they're 600 gold in debt, and it doesn't seem to be getting any better. Yeah, how's it feel, jerks? 600 gold in debt? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, and now our glorious raider husband is in charge? I love him. So precious. Whoa, North England is poor. No thanks. I'm sticking to Central and Eastern England. I'm only raiding the rich England. Thank you. Really? And then Heretic showed up and heeded my summons as a knight. She would just join court. Okay. Hooray! I was just looking for unmarried men. I read about a treatment once. Please do not have frostbite. Oh, also, why am I telling you what the treatment for frostbite is? You're my physician. Yeah, sorry the frostbite treatment failed. Maybe you should have suggested one instead. You're acting ridiculous. Our brother can marry. Does it even matter who? I don't think so. Marry this lady. She's probably got, like, claims on stuff. Just go for it. Have fun. Apparently we were in charge of part of Germany for a time. Our family was. Historically, England isn't doing that great until they invent the East India Company to do their evil for them. Yeah, that is true. It's not colonization, it's trade. Trade.
Trollonization.
We get the land and all of your resources, and you get us being there. That's how that works. It's a
You
trade.
get civilization.
Civilization. Just gonna come out and say it. Fallout Show Season 2, not as good as the first one.
I haven't watched it yet.
It's alright. It's not remarkably good like the first season was. But it's still good, I think. It's helping savages and barbarians see the light of Protestantism. Yes, helping them see the you know, the glory and the selflessness of, you know, the Christian church, which, you know, the Catholics at that time were allowing payment for indulgences. It's just kind of funny. If you pay the Pope, it's not a sin, really. But hey, we're doing piracy again. The pirate challenge is finally the pirate challenge again. Isn't this amazing? Why is that attrition? I don't want that. Whatever. England can't fight me. They can't do nothing about it. God, stealing from England, it feels just like old times. Man, I guess our father really was the strong, getting us out of all that debt. He made the tough decisions, when the tough decisions needed to be made. And our husband, God, I love this guy. The raids are going quick. The Dash is coming in fistfuls. All is well, and well is all.
Yo.
Yo, what's cracking, fam?
Diesel break.
Oh, thank you. Hi, everybody. Say hi to Grounder the Ferret. Yeah!
Yeah.
He's a nice little dude. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Crowd's going wild for Grounder the Ferret. All right, here you go. He's getting jumpy. That's how ferrets are. They don't like for you to hold them like cats and dogs. Yo, thanks for the emotes, guys. Participate, you guys. Participate, you guys. Appreciate in chat. What I meant to say was appreciate you guys participating in chat. But you knew that. Alright, we got a sack full of England money. And it appears to be just in time. It looks like they're getting their feet back under them. No, he's still in debt. That's just all levies, pretty. Yeah, that's their army's all levies. We need to get back home and re-gear up to steal more from England. We need to just haul away all of their riches as quick as we can. That's the only way this is going to work. Getting the Dosh delivery. You love to see it. All right, let's get reloaded. Quick. How far away are we from the trebuchet? 2 years. We're going to do the trebuchet, and then we need to figure out more economic buildings.
Hooray!
Because we got to crank our economy up even more now. Yep, guilds. Hey, we can learn to raid. Nice. And actually, that just reminded me to change our focus. Oh, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. What a disaster. A ferret your friend had once... Your friend had one and it fucked up her curtains and took everything shiny and hid it in his nest. Yeah, ferrets do that. They love squirreling away stuff. But this ferret, luckily, he doesn't do that all that often. His brother did, but his brother died. Ferret disease. It gets him every time. I think they're funny little guys, and if you have ones that aren't complete assholes, they're fun to watch, like roll around and go through tubes and stuff. I like it. I'm into it. Can I feast? Because I still need to get that stress off. Why? You can never feast. Like, who would be mad at their king having a yearly feast? What do you think, Streamer X?
I mean, I don't know. People get mad about anything. The king's wasting all of my tax money.
I guess you're right. That's why the people don't need to hear about feasts.
Secret feasts.
Secret feasts should be a thing you can unlock in the game. That would be good. Man, we've been over 20 viewers the entire stream. I don't know why, but I'm so happy. Could Crusader Kings 3 be the new money game? Which would be good because I like playing it, unlike the games that actually make us money. The game, XCOM, just the one.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we're flushing out a wolf, but more importantly, the army is reloaded, and it's time to go steal from England. Oh no, our husband's on the hunt! Oh, we finally have to pay our brother-in-law 60 gold. No! He went to the hunt! This is terrible! Okay, well, we're not going to let that, we're not going to let that stand in our way, because England is not going to stay weak doormats forever. Oh no, they got their feet back under them. Yep, it's bad. Damn it. The English piggy bank is dead. Horrific news, honestly. How about Germany? They're not under strife, are they? No, sadly not. Is there anybody in Europe who's just having bad times that we can pick on? Oh, France! What happened? 1,200 in debt with only 2,000 soldiers? Oh, no! I'm so sorry to hear about that. I think that envoys from Iceland need to come and see the truth of the matter for themselves. God, look at all that dosh.
Oh, man.
It's literally the beginning of Welcome to the Jungle. Oh my god. I'm getting that France money. Let's go. You walked in and it smelled like wet hay. Okay, yeah, ferrets are smelly, but if you take care of them, they're significantly less smelly. Like, to the point where it doesn't smell bad anymore. If they're not, like, you know, pooping and peeing all over the place. Catholic Badajoz. I see. I've never heard of that. TP Floyd, if you're in chat, can you explain the concept of Catholic Badajoz to me? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Love you. Love you much. Oh, I can't wait to land in France. We
That's
are
just
going...
Badajoz, but it's Catholic.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. Oh, you guys are so boned beyond belief. Give me everything! Yeah, text incoming. I'm so excited. I want to learn about this. I want to know Catholic Badajoz. And if I'm pronouncing it right, I'm probably not. Probably Catholic Badajoz. Oh, look at all this sweet, sweet French money. And it's all for us to just have. Oh, it's amazing. You just get money from France, you just take it. It's just on the streets. You can just have it from there. They just keep their money out in the open in France. Look at all the Dosh, Streamer X!
I mean, I'm loving it, man.
There's
I've
so
wanted
much
to do this since
Dosh!
day one.
Me too! We're in a Dosh paradise! I thought our run was over! And look at us, just taking as much Dosh as we can carry! We're the kings of Scratch! We're the gods of gold. Okay, why are we no longer raiding that? Oh, because we're full of loot. Okay, back home.
There we go.
And then we got to reload and steal from France again while the stealing's good.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, this is just the best thing. We're not declaring wars. Never. Sure, marry this guy. Alright, sounds good. Oh no, our cousin is losing Ulick. That's a shame. I don't know how you even got there. Our poor cousin. How could you lose Ulick like that? Oh, there's a bunch of chat. Okay. I'm a cat person, but I got so hard to make my house not smell like a litter box, and that iguana was mean as shit. Slapped everybody with its tail. Yeah. I don't have to read Shercock's chat because she's my wife. She'll just say it to me. Where's the army? We left France, right? Oh, look at Africa. It's a lot smaller than I remembered. Alright, disband, reload, and let's get some more France Dosh. You love to see it. Windmills. Windmills are so good, though. Windmills are guilds. Guilds. Because I need slots, additional slots for windmills. But we can build seed engines. Yes, they shoot seeds. We can build siege engines now if we are so inclined. We finally got our stress under control. Guys, we're so back. We could not be more back if we tried, and we're trying.
We are trying. This is a good try session.
Yeah, this was turning out to be a extraordinarily awful session, but no longer. This is just a good session of good things. And we're going to steal more money from France? We should have another feast soon. We can feast. I love feasting. Let's feast it up. The geckos get specific worms coated in some kind of powder. I guarantee you my wife knows what the hell that is that you're talking about. She's big into worms. Saving our sister from asphyxiation. Everybody pitch in. Sorry. I'm not paying for wine right now. Wow, we did not lose a lot of stress on that feast. That's kind of sad. But enough about that. We don't have time to dwell on it. Because we need to go steal from France. Are they still
France
terrible?
time.
Oh yeah, and they're embroiled in multiple wars, which means more money for the taken. And take I will. And her husband's back, so the raiding is going to be much easier to do. Can you play as pirates as late as 1200? Yes, you can. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet cash. 129 gold. Ha 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 ha. Give me every dime. I need that big cash infusion. Don't mind if I do. Look how fast the raiding is going now. No more 4-month raids for us.
Incredible.
Wow, where'd this army come from? There's a big French army full of things. Where did all these people come from? It's a little strange. If I go to the coastline where there's no fortifications, we have a better chance of winning. How did you like hire the faithful or something? What happened? Yet suddenly they have 12,000 soldiers. What happened? Whoa! That's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I don't know if we're going to even have a shot at this. I'll try to put out to sea. I don't know how well that's going to go. We can try.
Quality? 3?
It's 2.
Okay. This looks promising.
It looks like they're actually going away and leaving us alone. All right, fair. We'll just call this what it is. I'll go out to sea, and we can all be happy about it.
You guys can keep what you got left. I don't know. We could stop by someone on the way home.
We will. We're not done. Let's find somebody else to pick on. Frisia's always a good option. They got a little bit to steal. It's worth my time.
$98.
Thank you. Mucho apreciado. Germany's never good to steal from. Lotharingia is almost ready for picking on. Lithuania is small, that's the problem. There's not a lot of dosh there. Ah, no problem. Scotland East over here. What has happened? That's insanity. Brittany is reestablished. The money's not great in Brittany right now, but it's not bad either. Let's go get it. Maybe that was one of those losing wars France was fighting. How'd they suddenly, like, get back on their feet? What happened? Yes, there's still people who can raid in the year 1200. You have to prepare yourselves for that, Brittany.
Brittany.
Whoa, where'd they get this army from? That's insane.
Yeah, we might be a little put out here.
Oh, that's nonsensical what you're speaking of. Look, the little green thing says we'll win.
We're
Goodness.
doing pretty good. Yeah, I like this.
High quality men in arms will win you the fight every time. I just want to know. Wait, why did the King of France come here?
He's really mad.
Does that mean I can go steal from France some more? Probably not. We should consider ourselves lucky, and the loot sacks are almost full anyway. But actually,
we captured the King of France.
This says something very important, and that's that we could have actually beat France. And if we could have beat France, then we can still beat France. Not bad work. If France just showed back up because they didn't like I was still there, I guess. That didn't work, did it? Did TP ever post about... Badajoz is a province in Spain, but its name got transferred to several places and organizations throughout the Med. Okay. Sorry I missed that, TP. My bad, bro. I'm curious why it's necessary to, specify that it's Catholic Badajoz. Look at this. Loads of money, bro.
Loads.
So you know what we got to do. Reload and retool and get back after it. Loads of money, probably. As opposed to Muslim Badajoz. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm being legitimate. Thank you for telling me that. The tax money's coming in. The men-at-arms are coming in. It's all coming in, brother. The ship's coming in.
And soon, trebuchets.
Never trebuchets.
Come on! You're going to need them as soon as there's a succession. Just get a set.
We have the new way of dealing with things. And it's just politely asking for things we want.
You don't need You don't need polite asking when you have trebuchets.
Polite asking works so well, though. How are we getting all of these loads of dosh? Oh, because we're greedy now, bro. +5 taxes. We're so back. We're back to pre-shit levels. Things are good. Our player era is unmarried? Poacher, what happened, bro? Where'd your wife go? I'll get you another one, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll get you another. What kind of wife are you looking for? We got all kinds of wives over here. I got you. I got you. You want to marry your niece? You good with that? No, we're not doing that. Boy, choices aren't great, huh? Okay, Reyna it is. And we get an alliance with 0 troop strength. Great. As opposed to Muslim battlegrounds. Her granddaughter could marry? Yeah, this guy. What do you mean no target selected? Why did that become invalid all of a sudden? That guy just doesn't want to marry us anymore. That's kind of funny. All right, so this guy's real old, but he's a genius, and we need to get more geniuses into the line. So just deal with it, man. All right? Smaug and Paarthurnax. Yes. The names of famous Wookiees from Star Wars.
You got it, buddy.
I'm a getter. All right, once we hit 8,000, we're going back after France. They do have an army, but it's apparently terrible. Oh, and they're losing that army. Yes, France money! France money! It's a fire sale! Buy France! Buy all shares of France. I want 100 on France. 200 France. I'm buying 200 France. Bruges. You ever see In Bruges?
Yeah.
It's one of my
Oh,
top
well.
10 favorite movies. You know what? Martin McDonagh directed a movie like 10 years ago called 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. Have you seen that one?
I've heard of it. I haven't actually seen it.
You should. Really good. Really, really good. One that I think about a lot now. I used to not like it, and like I've only seen it once, but my opinion keeps changing on it. I thought the ending was really terrible, and now that I'm like remembering it, like it kind of gets better and better in my mind, to the point where now I think it has a really good ending.
Interesting.
You believe my audio is out? Don't believe that. Let me check on my phone. It's out?
No, it's in.
Don't believe that.
I can hear you. I just turned on stream audio.
Yeah, refresh your stream if you're having audio problems. I can still hear it on my phone, so...
Sir Mix-a-Lot is the best name.
Yeah, one of her lizards is named
Yeah.
Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, look at all this French money! This sophisticated French money! Oh. This is 5-star high-quality money that you're getting in France. You raised an army? Oh, that's so cute. I dare you, bro. This is a bishopric. We'll meet them here. Come on. So many children now. Running out of crimes. Importer. Bro, come and fight me. Let's go. You have no idea what I have at my disposal. I guarantee you it's 1,000 times better than what you have at your disposal. That's right. Don't bother me with this bullshit ever again. I'm trying to steal from you, okay? Alright, bro. Let's not make this any harder than it has to be. Why are you sniveling and begging for mercy? Now you'll know what hunger truly looks like. I don't even know who you are. If it's not piracy, I'm really not interested in hearing about it. There's so much money in France, bro. So much money in France. Now, they have money again. They're also fighting 2 wars. I don't know why they were trying to stop me. They have more important things to worry about. They literally do. Join Liberty War? Fuck off. I don't even know who you are. I guarantee you if you're asking me for help, then I don't need your alliance. And now we go home, and we are stacking the dash! Things are just getting better. We can't stop winning. This was going so terrible earlier. Look at the coffers. They're overflowing. We got the Scrooge McDuck pools, man. This is amazing.
Yeah. Lots and lots of money.
We can get as much lamp oil, rope, and bombs as we want.
I don't have to join wars?
No, you can say no,
Really?
but it will strain your alliance with whoever you're allied with.
Yeah.
So alliances are a great way to get a
Honestly-
lot of like people on your side if you need to defend or if you need to attack somebody. But if you say no too many times, and sometimes too many times is one, but if you say no too many times, they will invalidate the alliance.
Yeah. Also, though, it's important to note that they have, like, there is no penalty for not participating if they don't ask you to participate. Like, if they just go to war and don't request your assistance, like, there's no penalty for not assisting them. You might want to, depending on who they're fighting, and if it's advantageous for you to, you know, gang up on them with your ally.
Your willingness to participate in an alliance war should depend entirely on the value you place on that alliance. For instance, if you just allied with one of your family members just because they asked and you were nice enough to say yes, you know, if their troop strength is really low and you have no vested interest in them keeping that land at all, just say no. It doesn't matter. It won't reflect poorly on you personally. Alright, we're almost ready to steal from France again, and now we're so ready. We're stronger than we were last time we stole from France, and now we're stealing from them again. We're so beefy, dude. How's England doing? They're alright. Could we take them? Maybe. I think so. I think we could beat England. But right now, France is just so rich and just so helpless. It's really hard to say no. Yeah, they're going through it right now. I'd feel bad for them, but no, I don't feel bad for them. So I just choose not to. It's literally how it works. Oh man, why everybody's so bad? Let's find a new court chaplain, one who's actually very good at what they do. You're gonna marry Ledgarda, and then she's gonna convert. Ledgarda, you need to convert to Lutism. You'll love it. It's the greatest religion on Earth. Yes, TP Floyd also presents what is often a valuable strategy as well. If you do value the alliance, but you don't really have anything to spare, just say that you will join the war and then do nothing. It works a lot. And if it's just like an alliance that's halfway across the world, sometimes you can just like refuse to join, and then like 3 years later, they'll ask why you haven't done anything, and you can just say, "Here's some gold, go away." You set your army to automatic. I'm not sure I've ever heard of that. Automatic. Is it automatically automatic? I've never done anything specific with my army, besides point it to a place and either win or lose a battle. God, there's so much money in France, and it's all mine. Every single dime is for me. Well, there's a big France army over there. But they're siege and stuff. I don't need to worry about them. I don't know what you idiots are doing, but I don't care. I'm here to steal money. Literally the only reason that I'm here. I don't want to take attrition. Oh, you're playing on console. Interesting. Okay. I have never played CK3 on console. I wouldn't even know how that would work. But apparently it does if you're doing it and you're having fun enough to ask questions about it, so. You're wondering if the French are going to start taking this personally? They're welcome to. They're a bunch of punching bags. In this game. Definitely not in real life. Oh, our good steward died. No! And my physician killed him. Well, just for that, I'm going to marry you to another steward. See how you like being married to Pavel. Oh, he needs to convert. Hey, buddy. Yeah. It's some weird, bad AI decisions, but you don't know how to win a war manually. You start a war where you have bigger numbers than the other guy. And then you send your bigger numbers after the smaller numbers. And then the smaller numbers get even smaller. And then you sit on holdings until you get more percentage, and then everybody's happy. It's basically how it works. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that.
Yeah. Control of the capital is worth a lot. You can only get so many points from beating up their army.
Yep, capped at 50%.
So you will eventually need to either control most of things or control the capital for some amount of time.
Now, of course, the quickest path to winning a war is taking the enemy leader into your prison, which makes you win instantly.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just...
It's worth a ton of... Go on.
No, I was just going to say, sometimes it's just as simple as that. Often going for the capital in a war directly can help you achieve that objective. We have 1,007 loot in the loot stack. Bro, piracy is viable in the late game, I'm telling you. But we probably have to hold off on expanding the men-at-arms right now, because right now we are not losing money. So a historical figure has appeared in the duchy. He can come into court. Historical figures are really good if you have a kingdom, but not in this case. I don't really care. He can make my court position salaries go down, but I'm not employing anybody at court because there's no point. I'm just going out and stealing money and building buildings. That's the point of all of this. And business is a boom. $4,000 where we used to be $2,000 in debt.
Incredible.
It's hard to think of a time where things were better. I certainly can't. I'd like to figure out guilds so we can get our economy going a bit more. Only 8 years. And we're 57. I think this... wait, what? Who are we delivering just... What? To who? Fight religious enemies? Get lost! Are you kidding me? Piracy is what we're doing. Piracy. Yeah, we'll end tonight's stream when our ruler dies. The past couple streams I've ended when the ruler dies because it's only been one ruler. And we did not have that luxury tonight. Alright, who are we stealing from today? France again? They look like they finally might have their feet under them. Yeah, they have plenty of money and plenty of troops now. They are something to be worried about. It looks like the days of Operation France Steel are unfortunately over. Oh, we finally got the HRE over here. I guess that's what Germany's just become. We don't want to pick a fight with them. What that probably means is we're going to start seeing some crusades soon. What's going on with the papacy? They just have, like, tremendous levies, but I do wonder if we could take them. It's possible. If we rob the Pope, will he call a crusade against us? There's only one way to find out. I say we try.
There are better targets.
But the papacy's so rich. HRE has a big old plague, though. Yeah, they do. How do you know what buildings to build? So, you know, in the early tribal period, you're going to want cattle pastures. Those are usually the ones that I like because they give you taxes and levies. Basically, you're going to want to, in the early game, you're going to want to build as much like levy-producing buildings as you can. And then it kind of shifts when you get into the mid-game into building buildings that give you more tax money. Like here, for instance, I've got camps, I've got quarries. Shipyards are always great if you're by a coastline. But you'll see when you want to build something what it's going to do for you. And there's a lot of buildings that are just useless because all they do is like make some of your men-at-arms better that you might not even have. Or they'll do like other things that you don't really need them to do. Like increase your piety or something where you don't really need all that much piety. In general, if you're just looking for an easy mode, we're going to be taking people over and just making a big old empire and having fun. Taxes and levies are what you're looking for. Just build buildings that have increased taxes and levies. And what you're going to want to do is research all of the technologies. Like in the early medieval period, it's battlements, and then in high medieval, it's hoardings that will help you upgrade your castle holdings. And castles are good for literally everything that you could get. Having better castles just makes your entire realm so much better. So, when you're learning the game, just focus on taxes and levies. More money, more troops. That's what you need. And then as you start to learn things, you'll learn that there's a little bit more nuance to things. There's duchy holdings that can do all sorts of crazy stuff for you. You can build like tournament grounds that make tournaments really good for you. And there's a whole meta game where like if you have strong rulers that are very good at prowess, you can just hold tournaments where you get all the prizes because you win them. and that's just, you know, it's a really easy way to make money and prestige, you know? So, just some things to think about. But while you're just learning, like I said, taxes and levies is what you want. And when you go to build buildings, it'll show you how those things are going to work out for you. So where is our army? Where did they go? I sent them to the papacy. I guess we just got to wait for them to show up. There they are. Let's see if we can take them on. All right, they have mobilized. May our God protect us, because I know there's one. Wait for him to show up. It says we're going to win. They have no commander. Yeah, we're stomping them to death. The papacy has no commander. All the Pope money is for me. Yes, bro. That army of 15,000 did so much good for you. We stomped it out of existence. It didn't even retreat and fall back. There's just no more left. That's insane. Yeah, I was going to say, may God have mercy on our souls, but he's obviously not if we're attacking the Pope. Oh, our husband has typhus. That is bad. That is what I would call not good. Yeah, just help him out, I guess. Do the best you can. And hope he doesn't give it to me. No, he died. That's probably for the best. That means the typhus is gone. Why are we coughing and there's a bunch of flies around us? That doesn't seem good. Does the army have typhus? Oh, no, the commander of the army had typhus. That's why that's happened. Not anymore, huh? Oh, our husband was the greatest husband. We have to try to find a husband that could even come close. So we have to find a logistician who is also a raider. There is nobody. Logistician is more important right now. We'll take... Oh, we can have Martin Z. Lumberca. It's barely stealing if it's from the Vatican. I mean, they stole it from other people, right? No honor among thieves, as they say. Now I have typhus? Come on. Why typhus for me? Okay, we're okay. It says we're at death's doorstep, but that's not true. No, it's totally true. That's bad. Okay, the end of our life might come real quick. But at least we got things straight, you know? Typhus is just not a good thing for us to have. We need to stop dying. Can I do health focus? It might save our lives, honestly. Yeah, it's worth trying if it can save our lives. We're still dying with even with the small health boost. The thing is, are we going to get over typhus or not? We're gonna reduce time to 3 here because we could die or we could get over typhus and be fine. No way to tell what's going to happen. At least we're filling our loot sacks with Pope money. God, it would be great to get over typhus. It'd be really, really good to get over typhus. We have died of typhus! Alright. Yep, we're going to finish up our rating and it's going to be the end. Duke Bugger. No, Duke Poacher. We were Duchess Bugger. Poacher is now in charge, and he will face his own set of difficulties. But what he won't start with is a giant money deficit.
Oh.
What he will start with is an absolutely terrible ability to hold holdings. Can our wife help us? She can help us enough. She takes our holding ability from 3 to 4. That will be fine for doing the tyranny that we're gonna have to do. Okay. What's the deal with him? We gotta situate everything. The council doesn't like us. That's bad. But we don't have any negative traits, really. We are brave, which is good. Shy is bad, but wrathful's okay. We are handsome. We have good children. Racketeer is not a bad heir, but she's unmarried. What about Dazzler? Dazzler's married with 2 children. Oh, and they're great! Okay, alright. Yeah, they need to be taken over. So, Racketeer is going to get disinherited. We can afford to do that. So we're just going to do it. That uncomplicates things severely. Oh, man. Importer and dealer are going to be amazing. Importer is the future of our pirate dynasty. We'll set him on a good education. Who's going to teach him? Our learning is god-awful. Oh, but he's just going to be amazing. The future's bright, finally, and it's taken us long enough to kind of get there. One learner, one steward. You haven't been focused on their extra traits, and technically they took them as indulgences, but yeah, still stealing. Yeah. I mean, the church demanding your money at all is stealing, really. I don't think people should be necessarily compelled to tithe to the church. They should do it because they feel it's the right thing to do. I'm a guy who grew up Catholic, so, you know, take any of that for what you want to take it for. I'm pretty sure it's like in the Catholic, you know, bylaws. The bylaws of belonging to our diocese. That like you're supposed to tithe like 5% or 10% of your income or something. And that's ridiculous. Nobody can afford that. Nor should they feel compelled to, in my opinion. But if it makes you feel good to do, you should do it. That's my life philosophy. We're only ever going to have one night, man. Oh, another day, another Scottish king trying to get me to betroth my people to him. It's not going to happen. As soon as I'm done stealing from the Pope, we gotta... Oh, there's so many factions. Actually, factions are good right now. I want them to try to take things from me. We're almost full of Pope cash, but not quite. Yeah, cool commanderless army you got there. How'd it work out? Nice. Throwing him at me again. I like that. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Alright, now we're full of cash. Take it back home. Only one home for us. Get the Pope Mobile while you're at it. Yeah! Also a cradle Catholic. I don't regret my time in the Catholic Church. Nothing was ever... You know, there are rumors about this, that, and the third. Nothing like that ever happened to me, certainly. And I feel like I learned good, like... what's the word? Good... Not habits, but... I don't know. I learned a good moral compass from being a Catholic kid. It's amazing what you, you know, what kind of good you can learn to do in the world when you think that somebody's watching and keeping score, you know? For that reason, I think it's a good thing. But, I'm not really practicing anymore, and I'm not going to make my kids do it. Everybody ought to have the right to choose. Okay, so we are here, and let's see if we can just do tyranny right away, or we're going to have to save that for next sesh. Let's check it out. I know we have factions, but surely the... Oh. Something tells me Burner is not just going to... Not just going to give up what she's got. No. No chance. Vagrant doesn't like us either. Oh, but Vagrant will just give it up. That's good. We want that. And how about Count Rico?
Count Rico.
Count Rico will give it up as well. Okay.
Hey!
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to revoke. All right, we've got our title. Very nice. We're going to revoke because he'll say yes. And we've got it. So Burner has a 0% chance to accept. We are going to have to counteract that. And the way we're going to do it is the way that Streamer X would prefer it be done. We are going to have to go to war, but we've got plenty of money to go to war.
The Trebs?
We're going to build a whole trebuchet regiment, a trebiment, so to speak.
I love it.
And what we're going to do is just revoke straight away. In fact, we can just set ourselves up for, like, who cares about the Mongols? They will never sail for us, literally. War is declared. They think they can take us. It's very cute. We have an amount of trebuchets, and I'm wondering if it would be enough. Let's just get ourselves set up for next time real quick. What are you guys doing?
Dancing.
Apparently. Yeah, it's only a 14-month siege now. That makes things infinitely easier. Now they're going out to sea.
I love this ring around the island strategy.
We have a daughter, and we're going to name her. The Mongols got me in Italy. They can. They can if you're too close and you don't adequately prepare yourself. But us being an island, they will never reach us. I need another criminal name. How about just Basher? I like that. And these guys are just sailing back and forth. The extremely sophisticated Paradox AI. Oh, they're finally going after a holding. And they apparently have siege engines. That's interesting stuff. Not as interesting as me stomping their brains out is going to be. Embezzler! I haven't done Embezzler yet. That's good. That's a good one. Thank you, D. Meyer. Where are you guys going? What's going on? Oh, no. You don't get to go back out to sea. Oh, no. Easy does it. No 5-year sieges for us now that we've got trebuchets. We planned for the future. We were not going to let us fall deep into the pits of debt again. We learn from mistakes here on Mega Team Up. We disband everybody, and just like that, we've got everything united. Well, not yet. We have to revoke it from our prisoner. Pay attention here, room temperature ramen. Once you win a war against a faction person, if you haven't already known how to do this, don't let them out of jail for free. You should take their stuff. Even if you don't want it, you can give it to people who like you better. Under vassal, revoke title. You just take it. Bango. Oh, little trick that I wish somebody would have taught me when I first started out playing Crusader Kings. Why do I hold the city? I shouldn't. That should auto-resolve itself. I should not be a city holder. Yeah, just give it to anybody. It doesn't matter. I don't want it. Nice. Little trick. If you are winning a war by a lot, and you win a battle where you take the ruler of an enemy kingdom, let him out of jail for ransom and take the money before you end the war. That way you can let him out of jail because you've already been winning. This only works if you're already winning by a lot. But you let the ruler out of jail to get the money, and then you end the war. Because if you end the war without letting him out of jail, he'll just leave for free. You gotta get the money. Yes, you can take the titles of your of the faction members that try to rise up against you, and you should. You always should. Even if they like you and they want to make amends afterwards, give them to people who like you better. And that's it. We've done it, and we've set ourselves up for success. We are stronger in 1202 than we've ever been. We have armored horsemen, armored footmen, house guards. We are so far out of debt that we are rich. We're rich.
Oh,
And we're set up. We're set up for the future. We've got plenty of good heirs. We're researching economic buildings to build our economy stronger than before. We thought it was over, but it couldn't be less over.
less over.
Yeah. We couldn't be more back. Everything's good. And so now we're going to send you away. And I think what I'm going to do with the raid is I'm probably, for some reason, whenever I stream Crusader Kings 3, I become the most viewed Crusader Kings 3 stream on Twitch. Oh, I'm not this time. Because what I like to do is I like to take the guy who's in second place and go, you are now the #1 Crusader Kings 3 streamer on the platform. This guy is streaming the Game of Thrones mod, and that seems cool, so I'm going to send you over to him. Say hi, smash those Greg champs in the chat. Thank you to Room Temperature Ramen, our brand new channel follower today. Good to have you aboard. Hope you come back. We stream Indie Trash on Thursdays, usually something AAA on Saturdays, sometimes this, sometimes XCOM, sometimes other stuff. And on Sundays, we sometimes do a community night. We'll play Jackbox or other multiplayer games. And then occasional Tuesdays, I stream occasionally. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with us. Hope to see you again, and if we don't, that's okay too. Glad you're here to begin with. Thank you to TP Floyd, thank you D Meyer for asking for the Pirate Run to come back, because I love playing it. Makes me happy. Thank you, Shercock, who is also my wife. Thank you to OJ, who I'm sure is still here somewhere. Thank you to Ghosty Gristle, who I'm sure is here and just hiding. Thank you to gosh, who am I missing? Probably nobody. There may be some other people lurking, but anyway. Sending you over to a guy called Rashad Cast. He's playing the Game of Thrones Crusader Kings mod. Say hi to Rashad Cast. Let him know you're here for Mega Team Up. I'm just going to type the word Rashad Cast instead of /raid Rashad Cast. There we go. That's much better. Why is that not working? That's so weird. I'm typing /raid Rashadcast and it doesn't work in Streamlabs, which is really weird. So let me just do it in the regular Twitch chat window. Okay, there we go. Say hi to Rashadcast when you get there by smashing those Greg Champ emotes in the chat. Hope everybody has a good weekend. I hope you're able to avoid the weather. Keep your power on and your water going. Stay warm. May the Force be with you guys. We'll see each other soon. Bye-bye.